Hey guys, how's it going? Got you a crib here this morning. Actually, I don't think I need my light. There's plenty of that coming from outside. Enable drops? I should have drops enabled. Let me double check. It shows no drops. Why does it show no drops? There should be drops. Check viewer rewards. Drops. Drops are enabled. You just got the drops pop up? Okay. I guess maybe you need to be on for like 10 minutes, which is exactly how long I'm on for. Before that shows up, perhaps. Could be, could be. Are drops just tokens? Yeah, I think so. So you will you will get a taste of what it's like to use money to reroll heroes when it comes out for real tomorrow. And I have the privilege of doing so today. Well, not really, because we're playing on like tournament accounts. I think they're just like loaded up with tokens. Um, so the event's in like half an hour. I thought I'd use this time to actually see what we're playing with. I was gonna do this last night, but I had a pretty bad headache last night, so I thought just check it out today. Now the bad news is I have a headache this morning. Hmm. Alright, so what are we losing? No more KT, no more Summoner, no more Moros. Pupil, no gold. Man, I really like the Eternal Knight. Mama Fire's a little worse. Isn't this exactly what it was? 3. Nightbane is on 5. Colossus, Ghoul, Primus, Crasher. Did they ever fix the lag that happens when Catacomb Crasher activates? Grave Robber's still in. No. Okay, new cards. What do we get? Yeah, I haven't actually played BG in like a month. Actually, no, I played it on like some downtime. I played it like 2, 3 weeks ago. No, they're changing all the minion types, I believe. And I believe trinkets are out completely. So this is like done. Get a random undead, death rattle, summon it from your hand for this combat only. On 6. Hmm. Seems a bit weak for a 6. Battlecry, give a friendly minion plus 2 health, improved by each friendly minion that has died last combat. I mean, that's just pretty good with most things, right? Like if you're playing even like a beast build, you can lose a bunch of minions. That's interesting, actually. Not very undeady, though. After you summon a minion in combat, give it health. I'm back. That's 6 cost. Oh, the Tavern 6, you mean? It's a current trinket. Right, but this is a minion, so it has to not get sniped, which is like really RNG. But also, it doesn't summon it right away. It summons it after this dies. After you summon a minion in combat, give it health equal to its attack. See, like to me, this seems stronger than this. Cause you can like gig a stack attack. How does Blizzard monetize Battlegrounds in an ideal world? I don't know. In an ideal world, they do it like PoE, where they just sell cosmetics. But it's set up in a way where it makes sense and people are excited to buy supporter packs on a regular basis. I guess that's the ideal. However, today we get paid tokens. Not quite ideal, but you know, I guess we'll see. Avenge 4, this minion sells for 1 more gold. Wait, what? How's that a new card? Oh, it's not a pirate. Bro, that does not count as a new card. Alright. Elementals. So we're losing Carbonic Copy, we're losing Rock, we're losing Frostling. Those are actually 3 cards I like. I like that one too. I don't like this one, so that's good, I guess. Azurite I like, Wraith I like. What the hell? Bro, they just like deleted elementals. Like these are like all the elementals you play. Holy crap, okay. Fellblood and a slimy one? Okay, so we get Fellemental back. We get Nomi back on 4. Genie. Yeah, sorry. I'm not like sick or anything. I just had like a really big sneeze that just blew up my sinuses. I'm alright. Okay. We got Gentle Genie. Refreshing Anomaly Battlecry get 2 refreshes. Wildfire. It's like 1 stat different. Surprise, Rag, Sea Glass, Bedrock, Elemental, Molten Rock. Okay. Nether Construct, Elemental, and a Demon. Minions in the tavern have +5/+5 this game, or consume all minions in the tavern to gain their stats. That seems pretty nice. Like, I think just any build would just buy that, potentially. Give your elementals +2/+1 start of combat. Upgrades after you play an elemental. So it's kind of like Rock, except this has to stay on the board. That seems kind of jank. Battlecry, given elemental +2/+2, improved by each other minion you played this turn. So you want to play that with Bran and not actually play elementals, I guess. Play on like an amalgam. After you play an elemental, give it Divine Shield until next turn. So like, you have this in play and you cycle all your elementals, and then you have this in play so they all have Divine Shield, and you just play new ones every turn and econ with Bran. I kind of get it, but man, that is real optimistic. When you sell this, discover an elemental and give it this minion's stats. Interesting. After you sell an elemental, gain +2/+2. When you sell this, give your minions +1 attack. Improve your future ballers. When you sell this, give your minions +1 health. When you sell this, elementals gain +1/+1 in the tavern this game. Get a fireballer and snowballer. I think these cards are pretty cool, but I think they're like, just stop playing elementals. Like the actual econ like engine is gone, so you have to like play this with Bran. And if you play it with Bran, you really want an amalgam. And if you're playing like amalgam Bran, are you really going to play all elementals? I don't think so. All the elementals that had actual like giga combat power are gone. I don't think I'm going to play elementals today. I just don't think the whole package is good enough. Okay, let's see. So no more cultist, no more Urzul. Mirage Conjurer was still not fixed the last time I played, like 2 weeks ago. Pilgrim, Felfin. No backstage. Mecha Jiraxis is back. End of your turn, your demons each consume a minion at tavern to gain its stats. Oh, so they just unnerfed Felbat after trinkets are out, basically, because they couldn't really make the trinket balanced with it. Okay. I think this patch is tomorrow. We're just getting like an early preview session today. So Archimond is staying. After your hero takes damage, rewind it and reduce the cost of your next tavern spell by 1. Tichondrius, Imposing, Malkazar, False Implicator, Trickster, Mindmuck, Soul Rewinder, Picky Eater, Wrathweaver. This is good. After you cast a tavern spell, another friendly demon consumes a minion in the tavern to gain its stats. Battlecry, your other demons each consume a minion in the tavern to gain its stats. When you sell this, get a copy of a tavern spell in the tavern. Interesting. It looks like they're just, like, this is just this now, right? It's pretty much the same. Mirage Conjurer going away, but then we get, like, these things, so the overall consuming is probably samey. Just Urzu and Cultist leaving is just like a power drop. But that's like high tier stuff. Everything else is stronger. Hell, even Felbat is stronger. I doubt Demon's gonna have any issues. No more Coral, no more Murgler, no more Baskill, no more Bream counter. So all hand stuff is dead. Holy mackerel. After another friendly minion loses Divine Shield, gain Divine Shield. This has a little bit better stats baseline. Yeah, Elementals kind of got killed. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised. Wait, were Elementals good and I just didn't know? No, they sucked. Yeah, Elementals got pulverized in this patch. I cannot imagine playing them. They have really good like scalers, but you kind of just want any one elemental. It seems like just playing full elementals is just not good. Divine Shield, Wind Fury. Whenever this attacks, get a random battlecry minion. Cool. Give your other minions +2/+2 for each bonus keyword they have. Might be good. 3 attack, Divine Shield, +3 health, Venomous. That seems strong. Keyword scaling. Whenever a friendly minion loses a bonus keyword, gain +1/+1 permanently. What? Like if something doesn't start with Divine Shield gets Divine Shield and they lose Divine Shield, this gets buffed? I don't know, just like whatever this is clearly not as good as this package. I think murlocs were actually pretty strong last season though. No Tethys, no Smuggler, no Salty Looter. Oh my god, they kept the garbage 1-drop? Scallywag is still in. What? Wasn't it like a universal problem that this crap would make combat last like 3 minutes, so people that like close the game or use the firewall reset have like the biggest advantage for cheating they've ever had playing Battlegrounds? Why would they keep that part? Let's see what we got. Coast Guard, refresh the tavern with pirates, then steal one. Okay. 3 left. Oh, it has a limited number of uses. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's just an indicator how many you played. After you add 3 cards to your hand, give your other minions +1/+1. That seems good. Like, really good. Did they remove Bran? I honestly feel like every single minion type has changes that make it even crazier to just cycle Econ with Bran. So everyone's just going for Bran builds now. Whenever you spend 5 gold, give 2 friendly pirates +4/+4. Whenever you get 4 pirates, increase your maximum gold by 1. Gain 2 gold next turn, or gain 4 gold in 2 turns. Marauder contract. Steal a random pirate from the tavern. No more Agam, Bristle, Thorn, Piper, Jazzer, Tough Tusk. Wow, that's like all the ones that you played. One choose one card each turn has both effects combined. Okay. This seems so jank. So you get to choose one card, and then you get the Gem Rat, and then at the end of the turn you get Gem Day. And then you want to play Gem Day as your first card with this on the board to get both effects, so your blood gems get +1/+1 every turn. And that would basically replace playing this a couple times and having this for a few turns. Gem Rat is super broken. 2 of them is essentially pre-nerf pokey. Not really. Even if it was as strong as pokey, you can't play the Gem Days right away, so it's always 1 turn delayed. It's also much less power. It seems like they're trying to nerf all the classes, except demons. Demons seem really good. Beasts. Oh, like literally all the self-damage taking mechanics. What? Oh, Nizo, I love Nizo. Nizo's really good in Menagerie. Still get to keep Macaw Goldrin. And Gift Force, what the hell? Elementals seem good. No, they don't. Not to me. Summon 3 2/2 beetles. Your beetles have +2/+2 this game. Death Rattle, summon a beetle. Your beetles have +1/+2 this game. Summon a 2/2 beetle. Your beetles have +2/+1 this game. Summon a 2/2 beetle. Taunt Death Rattle, summon a 2/2 beetle. It's not quite the same because the Nest Swarmer, like the 6 guy still exists. Summon a random beast from tiers 3, 4, and 5. So if you just buff your beetles and drop a few of these guys, it's kind of insane. There's only 2 new dragons. Oh, it's just a bunch of returning cards. Trigger a friendly minion's end of turn effect, except Young's Murkai's. Okay. Cast Echoing Roar on a friendly dragon. What is Echoing Roar? I don't know what that is. Wait. Those are strong. Nadina, Caligos is 1/2. Nether Drake, Nightbane. +2/+2. Battle Cry and Start of Combat +1/+1. Huh. I wonder if this is random targeting or if it's your target. It's too ambiguous in its text. You wouldn't really know. You'd hope it'd say random dragon if it was random. Yeah, that's just not how it works a lot of the time. You can choose it would say dragon. No, wouldn't necessarily. I don't disagree with the logic. I just kind of can't forget many counter examples that have existed. After you play a Naga, gain +1/+1, improved by every 4 spells you've cast this game. That could be really good. Give you Naga +1/+1, improved by every 4 spells you cast this game. It's a death rattle. Get a random tier 1 Naga upgrades each turn. That effect is really strong. Nagas seem really strong. This is a crazy effect. This is almost like that tier 7 dragon, except you just play the game normally and then it's a tavern 4. Minion +1/+1 until next turn. Battle cry and next tavern spell cost 1 less. Oh, it's a demon also, yeah. No more Orgorza time. Tide Mistress. No more Deep Blue. No more Reef. Wait, what the hell spells am I supposed to play? What? Oh my god. Bro, what spells are you supposed to play? There's nothing left. This is not stats. No, really. Spellcraft. Deep Sea Angler. That's literally it. What? There's no other spellcraft that adds attributes. Like 4? Well, glow scale doesn't scale the stats. The visitor, maybe. Like, why does lava lurker even exist? Did they fix lava lurker even working with volcanic? It didn't used to. Bro, what are you supposed to do with lava lurker? What? Oh, the new one. Oh, this one has stats. Okay, that's a spellcraft. It feels like, once again, Naga is really good for just playing Menagerie with Bran, and you just play, like, tavern spells instead of actually playing Naga, and then you get big buffs. No Foe Reaper, Beatboxer, Whirling, Scrapper, Utility Drone. Dude, I like all those cards. They're buffing Ancestral Automaton. Okay. We're keeping Kangor. Is Arcanotron an automaton? There we cast the tavern spell, give friendly mech +3/+2. Magnetic Wind Fury. Oh. Play a magnetic minion, give a +2/+3. End of turn, get a random tavern spell. Wow, that's really good. +2/+2 for each time you've magnetized this game. I mean, the core of mechs is still there. And then neutrals. Give your minion even tier minions +4/+4. Death rattle odd tier minions. What? Bro, this is garbage. It doesn't even have a minion type. Like, you wouldn't even play this in beasts if all of your beasts are odd tier, right? You wouldn't even do it. Yeah, it's not for the rest of the game. It's a one-time effect during combat. Oh, it's for beetles. So beetles are always Tavern 1. Oh, okay. But okay, then why not make it a beast card? +5/+2 or 2/5. No Nala, no Egg, no Phalanx, no Rendell. Atrocity, Selfless Hero. Oh, it's pretty much all the same. Weird. Okay, well, I think we can play now. Oh, they're all playing. Oh, okay. All right. So we're playing new BG patch 1 day early. This is like an event that Blizzard invited a bunch of people to, and they were nice enough to include me. So we're playing the patch that everyone else will be playing tomorrow, basically. Okay. I just play N'Zoth. I don't care. All right, guys. It's time for beetles. Like, this has just got to be crazy, right? Why would I reroll? N'Zoth beetles. They just nerfed everything into the ground, and now we have beetles. Easy. Actually, demons seemed really good, so we gotta watch out for demons. You gotta use all the tokens. Battlegrounds. Yeah, I'm not like super into the hero reroll thing. I mean, I think I'm just gonna get some free dragons. Did they update the official card library? Just so I can kind of see what people might have. Did I not bookmark it? Oh no, here it is. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Okay, they actually did update the card library. Okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now. Okay. This is what I want. The beat, it has taunt too. Oh, that's nice. Snapjaw's back.
You can still make a comeback.
Well, worst RNG possible. It looks like to really go Beetles, we gotta go to 3.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I think I'm just gonna go with that. So we really want to go to 4 to start scaling the health buffer. Okay.
Have a good battle, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Random keyword. It's like 0 death rattle cards so far. But yeah, I could always reroll heroes. It's not a new mechanic. Just quit. Easy. If you're not playing for MMR, you effectively roll all 4 heroes again when you quit. That normally costs $1. Think of the savings, guys. Think of the savings. I guess that's one way to put it, right? Yeah, if you leave, your opportunistic gain is $1 worth of rerolls. So if you stay, you're effectively locking in your $1 to play a game.
Have a good battle, friend.
God. What is this shenanigans?
Welcome back. How's it
I
going?
still don't have a death rattle, but I got a macaw. So I don't know. Maybe I play it. Go macaw, get rid of this thing, and go to 4.
Great. Let's get some better minions.
3. He's still on 2. He's still on 2. Weird, okay. Is that gonna hurt the game by incentivizing leaving? It doesn't really incentivize leaving. You could always just do that before.
League of Explorers. Nice folks. Great hats.
But yeah, today we're just gonna check out the BG stuff. Might do like a Bazaar game or 2 later. Might do some PoE, looking into things later. We'll see. But I'll probably end a bit early today and just try to catch up on slate debt from the month.
You are not out of this yet.
Yeah. This is against other players. Yeah. See, this guy got all the beetles. Terrible hits, but the best I could really do was kill one more, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I just want to point out, it's turn 6, and I have yet to find a single other Death Rattle card this game. Of any kind.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Mana Saber. Do I go for that? Nah, screw it. Okay, hold up. What are these? Murloc, dragon, hummingbird. Okay. Well, you can't really go wrong with that.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for
So
the
let's get the triple and hope we get a death rattle, I guess. We didn't. Beasts. End of turn. What the hell? These suck. Freeze for the beetle spell. Dude, I just finished my 6th turn and the single death rattle I got was the Mana Saber. I guess it's just unlucky, because like the other guy had a bunch of beetles. The attack spammer. Uh-huh.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay, we got the first death rattle. Buzzing vermin. PogChamp. This is so crap. Oh, I should have just kept it. This is gonna die now. I picked N'Zoth and don't get any death rattles. This is it. This is the only death rattle that has attack that I've found this game. This. Turn 7. Such joy. I don't even feel like playing. Like, what am I gonna be on? 4 health? I mean, I guess we'll wait like a minute to find out if we get anything good next turn, but we probably won't. I mean, it's not like you can play something different. N'Zoth is a super force playstyle. You literally just have to find death rattles, that's it. Yeah, I sold the Light Fang by mistake, but it wouldn't matter too much because the macaw can't trigger it. There's not space on the board. Wait, this dude also bought beetles? For what?
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay. Yeah, this is like the first game I played in a few weeks, and it pretty much confirmed everything that sucks about Battlegrounds. You literally have just no control over it. I played N'Zoth, got absolutely no death rattles for 7 turns. And now you start the game with 6 health. Why would I want to play a game that I start with 6 health? I basically need to survive absolutely no bad luck. It's not even about power level now, because, you know, these are all good players. So most people will have, you know, similar-ish power levels now that you can activate your hero.
Have a good
So
night,
now I just have to
friend.
get lucky. Oh, I screwed up the Reborn. Okay, that was my bad. Beatles.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I mean, those beetles are gonna be pretty sizable, so I guess, I don't know, I do this, I guess. I guess. Well, these need space to summon. Like, this effect is your beetles have +1/+2, but they also summon the beetle. So we don't really want to miss out on the summoning of the beetle. Huey doesn't start until patch notes. Are they going to give us, like, patch notes or at least ascendancy info before early access launches? They mention anything about that?
You can turn this around.
The attacks are quite good. I don't know if I win, though. Lose by 9, and now I'm dead. I definitely could have won there. See, it's just... It's not fun to play at 4 health. You literally just have to get lucky at that point. Start the game at 4 health. The game. Should have rerolled. I think N'Zoth was insanely strong. You can't enjoy a game where you get no death rattles in the first 7 turns. You can't play. I found no death rattles for 7 turns on N'Zoth. I found 1 mana saber on turn 6. That's it. With rerolling. No, it's just I'm a little bit bummed out. Who cares if I get 8th, right? Like I haven't even played this game in like 3 weeks. Who cares? It's just like that like piercing feeling of I just wasted 20 minutes and couldn't do anything. Just like such a problem in the trinket patch that basically ruined the game. First game back, exactly that feeling. Right? Yeah, I just spent 20 minutes not getting death rattles and 7 turns on N'Zoth. That's what I just did. There's nothing else to mention, nothing else to talk about, nothing, just nothing. Is this like bugged? I guess no one's queuing. They got a pretty long list of players, I guess. I guess we just wait this out. No hero power. Man, elementals look terrible though. I guess we try Yasharosh. Oh right, I could reroll. I forgot to reroll, guys.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Dragons, elementals, mechs, murlocs, undead. I have to like sell that though. I think I'd rather just go for a random one and give it 3 health.
Have a good battle, friend.
Okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, Super JJ got 7th in that last game, I guess. I'm sure he's having a great time also. Probably not as great as finding no death rattles in 7 turns on Nazoth.
I think you can win this thing. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Yeah, I'll do it, I guess.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this work out.
It cannot hunt.
What the hell? Taunt, Divine Shield, Reborn, Venomous, Stealth. I'm only missing Wind Fury. Guys, from my vast experience in my previous game, I have figured out how to play the game now. You basically, when you crank the slot machine, you just have to have everything line up. That's how you do it.
Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil. Terrible people. But good tippers. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
There's no point in staying on this tier, I think. That's a tier 1. Yeah. The problems that Crip state about BGs are the same ones you have in Bazaar. I feel like in Bazaar, even if I have a terrible run, I still like actually play the game. But yeah, I get a little bit of that feeling on a bad run too.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Okay.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. And then I guess next turn I can level hero power. Is the game gonna be different for free to play who's not interested in spending? Well, if you really care about your MMR, you're probably gonna want to swipe. And yes, I'm sure there's gonna be like a few streamers that play the game absolutely min-max all day, every day, whatever, somehow, and still do pretty well without ever re-rolling. But the fact of the matter is that, yeah, if you're like really MMR focused, you're really gonna need to use the reroll system.
Your minions really pulled their weight. I like where you're going with this.
With me.
Okay. Echoing Roar. Oh, that's the one, yeah. I've not played PoE 2 since ExileCon, no. Gemling? Maybe. I saw some of the nodes that have been revealed. And it looks like if you do Gemling, you're in for some real suffering if you play minions right away. So it's kind of a tough call. I really hope they give more Ascendancy info.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh, that's the start of combat, I see, yeah.
The battle is really raging out there. That's what I would have picked.
Who wants to scrap with me?
Okay. Someone with more of a broken board. It looks like they went for the Tavern 1 dragon that just generates a bunch of dragons, and they just got good ones that synergize with each other. For PoE 2, I think minions are pretty cooked, though. I think I'm still going to play minions, but I think it's important to tell people I think minions are going to be garbage. I didn't realize they did a scepter rework. You can no longer dual wield them. And auras are, like, especially blasphemy, are insanely broken. So you have to, like, not use them in order to actually use enough minions. Now, I'm still going to play minions, but yeah.
You're good at this.
Minions +2/+2, or at the start of your next turn, give your minions +4/+4. Random tavern spell. Murloc buffer.
This is my realm.
Okay. You think I should sell two? I don't think I should.
You got this. You're way ahead. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Four attack or 4 health.
Better hire a recruit.
Leroy's still in. Ballers. I think Leroy's pretty good, because this game has mechs and stuff, right? Dragon undead. You can butcher it. I mean, it already has, Wait, what does the golden one do?
That's what I would have picked.
You still pick. Let's go health and venomous, I guess. Two friendly minions +4/+4 when you cast the tavern spell. Okay. Murloc, elemental, and nothing. I feel like I'm gonna do Tea Master though.
Care for a spot of tea.
Jenkins!
I was thinking of using the hero power, but
Better hire a recruit. while
maybe not.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Maybe, yeah, I should have gone for that, huh?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Try that. More Leroy. I don't know if I want multiple Leroys. That thing works pretty well.
Tactical choice.
$16 health. Wow, okay.
Who wants to scrap with me?
There is no turning back. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh, it's an elemental. I have to buff. Fine. It seems okay, but it's not like brand value or anything. I think brand is such a crazy like last meta playing brand and going infinite value was how you won games. Almost every single minion type changed to allow more scaling with brand. I'm guessing that if you don't get an early brand, you just don't win. Wasn't that JJ? So JJ got 7th and then 7th again. Yikes.
Keep up the
Doesn't he play this game all the time?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Mix. Yeah, 22 health is just so much.
That'll do some damage.
Good fight.
There is no turning back. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Try random murloc? I don't know. Reach battle cry. Reborn murloc. I mean, it seems pretty decent. But yeah, unless I get like Bran, this is just not really happening.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, worst hit. Second worst hit. Third worst hit. I think that was pretty even. Pretty much every single hit was worst or second worst.
Welcome back.
It was pretty close in the end.
That's what I would have picked.
The venomous is quite good. And there is Bran.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I'm not even sure what he's playing. Let's try that. Yeah, I feel like if I had Bran for a few turns, that would have been just so crazy. That guy has 7 triples.
I think you can win this thing.
Wrecked.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's what
Seems
I
pretty
would've
good.
picked.
I guess that's fine
Go
also.
ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Taunt gives like another keyword, so it's like another scalar.
This is a
Like
dead
actually pretty decent still. And he had Murkai, so yeah, that's pretty good. What? Oh, Battlecry and Death Rattle, what the hell? I mean, Bran is just completely busted. I literally haven't played this game in like 3 weeks. I took 20 minutes to look at the new cards and decided that the best card last patch is mega buffed for this patch. And so far that seems to be correct. I want to get a Leroy because I'm guessing this dude's gonna be my final opponent. Actually, they both have gigantic taunt minions, so yeah, I want double
Everyone's
Leroy.
gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh wait, no, I saw my other Leroy. I want the singular Leroy now. Dude has like no health though. Unsurprising, he lost. Yep.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Kind of like that one, but just doesn't help that much. Got like no battle cries at all.
Recruit while you can.
Leroy Jenkins!
Yeah, that might be nice. It's almost certainly the last round, so I think a random 5 is likely better.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh, he got a really good buddy, huh? Oh, rip my venomous. This guy got 8 triples, so yeah. Speed run to 6 on 8 triples. I think it's the same guy that had like the crazy dragon roll. Elementals are crazy? Nah, I think he had some brand shenanigans. He had a golden Murkai 2 turns ago when I played him. I think it's one of those cases where they could play absolutely anything and win. We're part of the new BG event thingy, so we're checking that out. Yeah, this is just an event. It goes live tomorrow. Am I really waiting for the next group of players, I guess? Last time I talked about BGO as a pay-to-win patch. Are there any other changes? They have a few card changes and stuff, but there is no seasonal mechanic other than the reroll tokens. What am I looking at, Frostshock? What is that? Okay, hold on. We got scabs. Man, I really like scabs. Beast, demons, elementals, pirates, quillboar. Ah, scabs is so fun. We gotta go scabs, right? We gotta go scabs. Reroll? Nah. Scabs is garbage, but I just really like playing him.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started? It's good to get some minions in play.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my house.
So I can do that, and then do that, buy the coin for free, and hero power. Miss new mechanic again. Yeah, I'm bad at this.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
The future is now.
Okay. I got this new pineapple flavor of advanced, but it's a focus, so it's not really gonna wake me up all that well. You guys prefer watching Bazaar? Well, I'll do a little bit Bazaar after this event ends. But probably for some hours we'll play this.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, Bazaar is really, really good. In my opinion, the current state of Bazaar competes with some of the best Battlegrounds patches. And so far what I gather from this one is it's not one of the best Battlegrounds patches.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
I'm not obligated to play this game, no. Bazaar patch tomorrow. Same time as this.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
At 2-1, the next tavern spell you buy costs 1 less.
I've got some fresh recruits.
No, just the IRL videos, Northern Ireland. These are pretty weak. I guess we try that because it gets value. Yeah, I have both YouTube and Twitch chat in one, so I can see everything.
Have a good battle, friend.
A lot of tokens. Yeah, the beetle stuff's good. It's just my game earlier. I didn't get anything until turn 7.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Seems pretty good too. A random 1-cost tavern spell.
You ain't sharper than me. A good tactical choice.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Got some tavern buffs possible. Yeah, Bazaar's pretty tough right now. The meta is like pretty consistent, forcible. And there's a huge amount of people exploiting, so look forward next patch. And apparently that's tomorrow.
Have a good battle, friend.
It's a decent elemental. Oh, it's got a big cleave. Oh, it's like the worst thing to cleave. What's the damage cap here? Is it still 10? Yep. It doesn't have the damage cap animation. You actually don't know what the damage cap is.
The battle is really
That feature's not even really fleshed out.
I wouldn't be caught dead!
The odds are in my favor.
The gang's all here.
Yeah, maybe I dropped that actually.
You didn't make the cut!
Oh, that actually shows you the value now. It's kind of good.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Breeze makes me sleepy.
A melody of love.
I think I'm gonna drop the Marauders.
I'm rooting for you.
So he gets it for damage cap now. Is it still 10? It's still 10. Man, that's so confusing.
You're good at this.
Kinda like that. Kinda like that. Gym day. I mean, it does buff the cleave, so it's pretty good, I suppose. Instead of 15, 15, 15, it's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. It's not, though. It's like less than 10, and then it's like 10, and then it's like 15. But I don't know exactly when the breakpoints happen. And the second part of that is it doesn't actually like have a visual indicator anywhere. You just have no idea. Oh, if you hover your opponent? No, I don't think so. Where's the visual indicator?
All the best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel mustard.
Oh, it's like here. Oh, dude, that's weird. Damage cap 10. Okay.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Deadage.
You're good at this.
Damage cap 15. Uh-oh.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now. A good tactical choice.
That's garbage, yes. I'll consolidate, it's fine. Yes, I am vegan. Challenges with the diet. Traveling sometimes. The main challenge being vegan is people keep asking you about it. This guy hit for 9 against the guy who was winning otherwise. Okay, well, we'll see. Corpunk's pretty good. I think it's a game you want to put a lot of time into, though. It didn't really land on the best timing for me.
Have a good battle, friend.
Seriously? Literally anything else and I'm probably fine. I mean, well, I guess I'm still fine. I could have won, though, pretty easily. Like, I just have to cleave and hit that on the side, and it has a pretty good chance of winning.
How's it going out
Second place.
The odds are in my favor.
Oh wow, he's got air atrocity. That's kind of crazy.
There's no turning back. Come on down.
Hmm.
Who wants to scrap with me?
A good tactical choice.
Yeah, that's just such a good card gen, though.
This is my realm. I'll give you a good price. Yeah, let's rock.
Yeah, beetles are decent. I figured they would be, you just have to actually get them.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I mean, I did kill that guy. Oh, can I? Okay.
Now we are in
A
business.
minion of your tier. Okay, so now I want to just spam elementals.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'll try anything once.
There's no turning back.
I mean, that has way too many stats to not use. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the Peggy trigger off the blood gems? I wasn't looking. I thought I would have. It should have worked. many elementals do I have? Plus 8, plus 4. Yeah, that's pretty low.
You're good at this. Go big or go home, I always say.
This is my realm.
Better
That lets
hire a
me
recruit
double
like
know
that.
me.
Love to create concussion.
Look at all the pretty colors.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Surprise! A melody of love.
Leroy Jenkins.
Okay. Should be pretty good. 120 seconds left. Yeah, it's pirates and beasts. I can't believe it, man. God. Yeah, one of the biggest issues last patch was the egregious combat timers resulting from scallywag pirate shenanigans and beast tokens. And this patch, they revamped all the minion types. For pirates, they left in all the pieces of the scallywag garbage. And for beasts, they added more tokens. And the reason this is such a problem is because not just you have to wait randomly for like extra 3 minutes on rounds, but people who do the combat skip are just avoid losing their turn. So people have a much higher incentive to use exploits. And it also makes Bran Infinite stuff more egregious. And they also buffed Bran with like a crazy addition of battle cries. So I think the actual like power basis is pretty similar from last cycle. I'll leave him some feedback, I guess.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. You're good at this.
Correct. That's probably
Go
worth
ahead
it.
and hire one of these recruits.
They're actually mostly even tiers. Should I sell that? No, I should probably sell that.
Reporting for duty. Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
That's what I would have picked.
A melody of love.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Those are so bad. uh, I think I just lose 8 win streak beasts. I mean, should I just do it? Let's just do it, whatever. I'm probably dead anyway. Oh, wait, that was only 3? Wait, wait, what? Oh, I didn't even read it. Oh, that thing sucks. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, I guess.
Have a good battle, friend.
Yep, giant beetles. Clocked Leroy right on the nose. Yeah, look at his damage. 6 damage. Beetles. Beetle meta. It's super different, guys, I swear. I know it's token beasts, but they're beetles. It's different, guys. It's different. New mechanic. Yeah, beetles are obviously pretty strong. I really wanted to play them in the first game, but the game said no. Actually got in a game. What is the new hero? Get a copy of the last tavern spell you cast each turn. Your next hero power costs 1 less. Does that make it cost 0? Oh, it goes to 3. That kind of sucks. Okay, I'm re-rolling. Why can't I re-roll? Oh, do I not have added tokens? Yeah, I can only re-roll 1.
long time no see, friend. We missed you in the tavern.
Negativity detected. Blizzard Enforcer bots dispatch the streamer location.
Have a good battle, friend.
Yeah, good luck. I got NordVPN on. What are you gonna do? Send them to North Korea? Good luck.
You're good at this.
Sell a minion. Hmm.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
It does make it so I have 3 gold next turn now.
You can still make a comeback.
Damage cap 5.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Sweet.
I once served a drink to
The
a
shop
captain.
timers are an hour long now. There's a lot of new cards.
Right in his hands.
It's kind of okay, I would say. But yeah, if a lot of people are playing tokens, it does go crazy.
You're good at this. It's good to get some minions in play.
Okay, fine. So next turn I'm gonna have 4 gold. Let's see how I use that.
You're doing great out there.
Okay.
Your minions
Got another
really pulled
one.
their weight.
Devour. When you sell this, give your minions +1, improve future ballers. Hmm.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
So if I sell that, I get 4 health, so I get 3, 7. That's gonna be 7 though. Maybe I just wait and see what next turn is gonna be like. Let's see. I mean, if I can eventually give that Divine Shield 2, it's probably worth putting stats into it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
What are these drops? You get the privilege of rerolling like 2 extra times or something. I don't know exactly what it
You're
is.
good at this.
Death Rattle, get 2 blood gems. That seems pretty good.
Look at all the pretty colors.
Yeah, we'll try it. How many is it actually? So if you watch for 1 hour, you get 2 battleground tokens, and if you watch for 2 hours, you get another 2 battleground tokens.
Let's see
okay.
if you can stay on top.
It does feel like kind of little though.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Trade away your tokens. Bro, trading in Hearthstone, please. What is this? A trading card game? How many tokens they give you in early access? I have no idea. I used like 1 or 2 or something, and then it wouldn't let me roll anymore, so I actually don't know. How much do tokens cost? It costs roughly $1 for 4 hero reroll tokens. You can quit and reroll all heroes for free though.
Watch out.
Let's see if the death rattle's on the card. No, it's actually not. It's an added effect afterwards. Whoop. Is that price pre-tariffs? Yeah, I believe that's a pre-tariff site pre-tariff price, yeah, I believe so.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Got some keywords in there, I guess, right? That dude is like decent. Baller and baller. I think I'm gonna sell these. I'll sell that one too. I don't know if there's much value in like spamming stuff with that one.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Pokey. Why didn't hero power it? Yeah, that's weird. Why didn't hero power Pokey?
You're good at this.
Seems like a pretty good one to hit. Hell, you know what? I'm gonna go for one.
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, give me a Pokey.
I'll do what I can.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Poking one fish back.
Yeah, the main issue with the blood gems is they're kind of hard to scale, but with an early Pokey, I think you scale okay. Has BGs. I mean, it's kind of interesting to try to figure out the new stuff, but I think this patch is really gonna struggle for lasting power. Because like with no extra mechanic at work, it's just gonna be tough. This comes up tomorrow. Help Crip, I'm addicted to Bazaar. You too? Replace or buddy? Let's maybe try replace. Oh, that's quite nice actually. Fine.
like where you're going with this.
Hmm. Bat. I got no other demons though.
Stare directly at the light.
Elementals though. Hmm. They're only
Have you
plus
ever met
2
the
right
League of
now.
Explorers? Nice folks. Great hats.
Wow, that's actually a pretty good set.
Blood gems? What blood gems? This is no place for mortals! Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out!
That's gonna be a triple. One, 1, 7. Take. Oh, we're at 15. Damn.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
We get a shield. We did good. Don't really have a choose one. Do I play that? I froze for that. I don't know if it was a good idea. I think it's probably not a good idea.
Go big or go home, I always say. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Plus 4. Yeah, that keyword thing's pretty nice.
Blood gems? I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh, I got 2 of them really early. Guess I die. I mean, I started with, what, 38 health? I lost 1 on, like, turn 4. And then I just took 30 on the last 2 turns. Like, what's the point in redoing the damage cap system if you die in 3 rounds anyway? I complain as soon as I don't get extremely lucky. Hearthstone has had this thing where unless you win, you really struggle to have any form of fun. You're like denied gameplay. So yes, when they take a moment to redo all the game systems and none of that changes, I think it's worth bringing up in the very least. Okay, so I can... What the hell? Is the overlay getting in the way? Oh, you have to click on the text, not on the 0. So you don't click on the coin, you have to click on the real text. So that was wrong with... Okay. Curator with, like, mechs, I guess. Thorim. Let's try Thorim. I focus too much on winning instead of playing. What? Like, yeah, I try to potentially get first place.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
We don't have murlocs. Are quillboar mechanics good enough? I don't know. Maybe?
Go to sleep.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Variant's just lame.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
What do I think about the new patch so far? I think they really should have had some kind of extra mechanic in this season. Besides the reroll tokens. I think it's actually kind of crazy that they don't.
You're doing great out there. The battle is really raging out there.
The odds are in my favor.
Just gotta try to hit a mix of staying alive and not dying. I spent the entire last season complaining a new mechanic that they introduced. It was stupid and overpowered and ruined the game. Now they're back to the base state and it's bad. Yes, no content is not good. The trinket mechanic just wasn't very good because it cost way too much. They progressively made it cost less and less and less. And by the end, people that played only Battlegrounds were relatively happy. I thought it wasn't really good enough.
You're doing
But
great out
that
there.
does show you that I was kind of right. Like, think of it. In the last 4 months of Battlegrounds, since releasing trinkets, all they did was make trinkets slightly cheaper. Which was my feedback after playing trinkets for like 2 hours
Their weight.
4 months earlier. I mean, this is the most stats I can possibly play, so I guess I'll just play it. The event is basically tomorrow's patch. We had to play it a bit early. They have a bunch of new minions and stuff. And the reroll mechanic. I think what they should really do is just allow you to pay $5 to increase your MMR by 100
Think
points.
You can win this thing.
Yeah, that's it. What do you guys think?
You're good at this.
You ain't sharper than me.
37 left, okay. That's a joke, right? I mean, what if like 3 months ago I said they should just allow people to pay like $1 to reroll hero options at the start of the game, even though 1 in 5 lobbies the game lobby crashes. You'd be fine 24G for a reroll.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yeah, quests were pretty good overall, I agree. Oh, it's Galacron. So I take 10 because he pulled a 6, that's good. Okay.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'll try anything once.
Secrets makes me sleepy.
Oh, that works now. Two blood gems, okay. $26 left. With Blizzard now banning people who live dungeons in World of Warcraft early, it's only a matter of time till they ban people who leave Battlegrounds early to reroll heroes.
Comeback.
Wait, you get banned in World of Warcraft for leaving a dungeon early? Is that real?
Your minions really pulled their
Only if it's
weight.
like 10 times a day? Oh, I see.
might make all the difference. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. A good tactical choice. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I have enough attitude for the both of us.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Okay. Do I do that? I'm not sure. I know I can activate the Sanguine Champion next turn. I think that's probably a good idea.
You're doing great out there.
As long as I don't play Galakrond, I should be good.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The odds are in my favor.
A good tactical choice.
Oh, wow. That's like actually so many elementals. It's crazy.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. A facet for every kill.
Oh yeah, Tessa Greymane. Playing elementals with a champion donation. Okay. Well, we'll see. Bazaar later today. I think we're getting a big patch tomorrow. Maybe I'll do like a little bit, but I'll probably just chill today. I still got a lot of stuff to catch up on, and it's gonna be a real busy week.
You're doing great out there.
For that.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
+3. Pretty good. Okay. You're glad they got rid of living azurite?
Out of this yet.
I was a bit of a doubter on elementals, but they seem pretty decent actually.
You're good at this.
This is my realm.
Need a drink?
That's what I would have picked.
I think I'll go 4 gold in 2 turns actually.
Both of us.
Need a drink?
Hey, I have enough attitude.
8 gold in 2 turns. Yeah, maybe Shinval was actually pretty good. Damage cap is 15 on this.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Avenge me.
I haven't seen that one. What tier is that one? Is that on 5?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Sea breeze makes me sleepy.
This is my realm.
It's a magnetic satellite. What is that?
Sea breeze makes me sleepy.
It's just a mech.
All the best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel mustard. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Damn, that was a big. Oh, that's a 6.
Rough battle.
I've taken nearly my entire health bar from 2 6 drops. One from this guy, and one from this guy. 2 cards, nearly my entire health bar. Okay.
I like where you're going with this. There's no turning back.
Need a drink?
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I don't know if 4/4 is really that good. Oh, it's 6/6. Fine, I'll do that then.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. Better hire a recruit while you can. That'll do some damage.
Reporting for duty.
The odds are in my favor.
Mix. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit late on the brand.
You're doing great out there.
This guy's first place? Really? There's something I'm missing? Is he just first place because of like giga easy matchups the entire game? Dude, this guy would have lost to who I faced 2 turns ago. There's way too much damage still. The damage cap changes don't do much at all.
Pull their weight.
Yeah, let's do the hero power. Divine Shield's kind of cool.
Sea breeze makes me sleepy.
Okay. Well, quillboar sure can scale. We might lose here, we'll see. These are the only 2 people that beat me. And they both hit me for a crap ton of damage because they had 6 drops, and it looks like they haven't played each other.
I've been freelancing since they trashed my place in Dalaran.
Oh, this guy played a ghost last round. Oh, so I guess it was 50-50 on a ghost. Okay.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Funnel cakes.
He has a big cleave, that's it. Yep, not even close. This guy got a ghost though. He only had the ghost for 11, that's not that much.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, here it is, the 5. Battlecry and Death Rattle.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That'll do some damage. Get down!
Yeah, I don't know if I have enough stats for the last guy, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I retweeted that one already, I saw that. They haven't posted actual patch notes, though. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil. Terrible people. But good tippers. I think you can win this thing.
Ah, he's got the Divine Shield Destroyer. Hurts both, though, so not that bad. Actually looks pretty decent. Hey, I won. Nevertheless, I took like 30 damage from just 2 6-drops on those last 2 players. Port Harpoon again, man. Yeah, I couldn't make use of the quillboar. Oh, we got a new one. Summon an exact copy of a friendly minion once per game. Oh. Okay. Let's try it, I guess. So we want to get just something that scales pretty okay. Maybe like a Nomi or something. Free Faceless. I don't think I've seen anyone play him. Oh, it looks kind of cool though. I don't know. I think it's okay. Elementals. Yeah. 2/4/4s. Is 2/4/4s good enough? I don't know. Maybe not. Friendly minion. Okay, so it has to be on my board. 3.8 speed diamond virus, beat double frost potion. That's pretty sweet.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Can you play duos during the event? I don't know about that. I guess the other thing, the flip side, is to use it on a golden minion, right? That might be good. Is it just faceless? Kinda. Brody, thank you for the super chat. Love the Bazaar guide, I'm glad. Why is everyone talking about the boozer? The boozer? Boozer is life, okay? Just ask any alcoholic.
I think you can win this thing. Welcome back.
Which one's this?
Going out there.
When you sell those, give your minions +1 health. Okay. Golf or battlegrounds? Golf grounds?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Is that the... yeah, it's the attack one.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That one might make all the difference. 3 hugs.
Okay. Think we level, try to fill board, and then see what we end up with after.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
That going to one attack makes it so much worse.
You're good at this.
The odds are in my
I don't think there's any reason to spam Elemental. I'll be back in a minute.
You're doing great out there.
Okay.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
That's not too bad. Okay.
Sea breeze makes me sleepy.
Actually, I don't think I want to freeze for a baller. It's decent, but probably will lose super badly here. But hey, damage cap is a little bit less, right? It's Millhouse anyway. It'd be a tough one to win.
I think you can win this thing.
Hmm? Hmm.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
There's no reason to spam elementals right now.
A good tactical choice.
Fine. Hero power is like a faceless manipulator.
Have a good battle, friend.
One, two, two. Oh, he's on 5. I just take 10 anyway.
The battle is really raging out there. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this. Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
This is my realm.
where you're going with this.
I haven't hit it yet. I haven't done that yet.
That one might make all the difference. Get down!
Hmm? Yeah. Hmm. Maybe I'll do it then. Like on that one, it seems pretty worth, right? Okay.
You can still make a comeback. The battle is really raging out there.
Wait, what? Oh, it's permanent! Oh, dude, that thing's insane. Well, dude, if it's permanent, I'm playing this right away.
Sea breeze makes me sleepy.
Sleepy dog. Yeah, this thing's actually nuts. Three hours in, opinion so far? Well, we're 2.5 hours in. Yeah, the gameplay's still a bit slow. I really wish they had another mechanic. The reroll hero at the start portion really does not feel like new content at all. Alexandra just missed it. Thank you for the super chat. Zicheva and Romaneshta. There you go. I said it. You actually miss trinkets? I mean, I really don't like trinkets, but
You're doing great out there.
in their like 5 times revised version of Battlegrounds trinkets, they probably are better than nothing at all.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So we get T4 golden. Just not a lot of value there, and I think it's just too expensive. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Sea breeze makes me sleepy.
Alright. Yeah, we'll do a patch review for Bazaar when they actually get the notes out. Do you think that nothing can be better than something terrible? Yeah. I think it's debatable. One big guy build. Okay.
You're good at this.
There is no turning back.
Yeah, we'll do that. I think it's a little late for that one though. We gotta know me. Is Nomi worth it though? I don't think it is.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
For each elemental I played this turn. Yeah, I guess 6 attack on minions is pretty good though.
I'll make sure these ones stick around.
I'm not sure what to sell. Maybe I sell one of the barnstormers. Basically sell my hero power.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are embracing the elementals.
Nice work out there.
I bought a tavern coin and I just got another one.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Mm.
Is no place for mortals.
Health and attack. I really have to get the glass up. Nah. They'd be a bit blurry even if 2,000 health Gar. Yeah, I remember that.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Is there no damage cap now? Yeah, so I guess I'm just dead. Just fast T6 guys. How early was that Nomi? I'm not sure if Nomi is like busted OP. I think it could just be that people kind of know how to utilize it. It definitely seems like balance is pretty all over the place though. Show clock. Oh yeah, it's because Bazaar doesn't have a clock in game. Seven minutes. I don't think it's like a AI estimate type of thing. I don't think it's gonna show reality. We're not playing with a full lobby here. Right? We're playing with just the invitees. Trigger friendly mains battle cry unlocks on turn 3. Okay.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
They have the battle cry magnetic now, right? Do people recognize me on the streets? I mean, if I go outside sometimes. I tend to not do that.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Tier 1 lullabot. Yeah, but the attack doesn't go up.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I mean, next turn we get it, so I guess next turn we're just digging for a decent battle cry, right? It's actually a good change that it only works on 3 and later. The turn 1 and 2 high rolls are really dumb. Yeah, it's a good change. This is like an event that Blizzard put on. I don't know how many people are in, but this is not my account. And it shows 66 people online on my friends list, so I guess there's 66 content creators playing it right now. Would be a fair guess.
Tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Is that card supposed to be in the game? I swear I haven't seen it until now. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay.
Have a good battle, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
No dragons, but murlocs are in. Oops, looks like my Bazaar patch dropped just as there's a new BG season. Silly me. Yeah, Bazaar patch tomorrow. Same day as BG patch. Normally that would be quite concerning, but the absolute lack of a seasonal mechanic in battlegrounds.
Have a good battle, friend. The battle is really raging out there. A good tactical choice. That's what I would. Tear this place apart!
Okay. Yeah, the blindfolded arena run. That was pretty good.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Cast a spell. Should we try mechs?
I like where you're going with this. I think you can win this thing. You're good at
Yeah, if the Bazaar patch is tomorrow, I'm sure to play it. Pretty good value on that one. Battle Cry. Wind Fury, Magnetic. I just don't want Wind Fury in the Deflector, right? Maybe I don't go for another Blazing Skyfin. Discover a minion of your tier or a tavern spell of a higher tier. I kind of like the Accordatron though. So, in order to get both, maybe I should just use that then. Murlocs. Maybe I try that. Or maybe... Is there even a cleave? There is no cleave. Why am I playing around cleave? There's literally no cleave. Yeah, this is fine.
I think you can win this thing.
They're all traumatized by cleave. Do you know the build that was most countered by cleave effects? Do you know what it is? Token Beasts. Do you know which minion type got more tokens this patch?
Out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, I'll let you guys use your imagination.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Tear this place apart!
Random tavern spell. Do we still have the Tavern 5 buff Divine Shields guy? Do we still have that from X? Charging Zarina, we do. Okay. Did I buy anything on Black Friday? Was that last week? No, I don't think I bought anything on Black Friday.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
How do you get drops? Just have your Battle.net account linked up with your Twitch account. Oh, what's this? Holo Rover. When its attacks get a random magnetic mech. Wow, I want that. Gray spots? Damn, those are strong. Oh, 15? That's too much.
The battle is really raging out there. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Put me back together again.
Decompress. Play some music.
Random tier 6 or 2 random tier 5s. Wisdom Bowl. I think we just gotta go for stats here. Okay.
You're doing great out there.
What? Bro, I'm playing this. This is my build. Man, that was a bad hit. I think I really should have won that. It seemed impossible to lose.
Going out there.
Maybe I should have gone for that spell.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Oh, we actually got the shields. Okay.
The future is now.
Holy mackerel. Damn, that is pretty good.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Okay.
I think you can win this thing.
I mean, dude only has a single big card here.
You're good at this.
What do I even get? I'm not sure. I think we actually do that first, just to try to get the most of it. We get 4 random tavern spells at the end of each round, so that's pretty good. The event's alright. I mean, I haven't played Battlegrounds in a while, but it's a bit fun to kind of, you know, try to see what the game is like with the new card additions. But yeah, the lack of a new mechanic, I think, is gonna have a pretty significant impact almost right away.
Together again.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Popo.
A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Grease bot. Nah, I think we'll just keep up the divine scaling here. Mackerel scam might be possible, yeah.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Sniped again. Wow, double sniped the refresh. And sniped the biggest guy. Oh my god. I think this was like a 1% to lose and I lost. Yeah, I think he had 100% perfect attacks.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Like actually 100%.
A good tactical choice.
Decompress. Play some music.
There's a good delay when I got that. Oh, that has Wind Fury now. Looks like I'll lose a spell.
I think you can win this thing.
Back together again.
It's a lot of stats, unfortunately. Dead. Yeah, this guy's crushing. I faced him twice in 4. That guy does not have the strongest comp. Yeah, him winning like a 1% against me and dodging the other guy. Just winning a free ticket to second place. Why am I getting achievements now? Yeah, the queues are long because there's not that many people in the event for like fast queues at least. Can you use a token or reroll the pig? I haven't used the tokens all that much, so yeah, maybe. Open beta Bazaar. I think their new estimate is January. Well, I definitely have no interest in playing these heroes. Dragons, elementals, max naga pirates. Guess George. Spend $4 more? Nah, dude. Bro, you're just hating. It's not $4. It's $1 per game. Okay. Alright. Get the facts straight.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
It's nice that Crypt likes the new mechanic so much. He even used it 4 times this run. 400% value. Nah, we have to use PoE terminology. It's 400% more value. That's how you really get those eyebrow-raising deals.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. The battle is really raging out there. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Let me look up. Okay. Wait, don't I have a whole tab for this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Dragon. Okay, what are we looking for? The main thing is dragons don't have divine shield until Nadina, right? Battlecry, start of combat. I guess we're still really kind of going for poet, right? Trigger a friendly minion's end of turn effects. Like what? Oh, Razor Gore? Oh, that's a battle cry. I see.
You're doing great out there.
Smolder. Nightbane. A lot of power on 4 and 5. Let's see if we can get there unscathed. Probably not though.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'll do what I can.
Do we have whelp smuggler? Is that like a thing? Yeah, we still have web smuggler. Okay.
Keep up the momentum, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight.
You know what? I kind of like that. I think I can maybe get away with a strike oil. Prep to play PoE 2 on Friday. I'm not sure what prep I can do. There's just so much missing info. The only thing I really hope that we get... Look, I don't care that much about even knowing the passive skill tree. I don't care that much about knowing all the gems. That's fine. The one thing I actually do care about is the ascendancy skills. Because, like, imagine I play for like 10 hours and get to the first class specialization, and then all the options are just not ones that I like. It's just dumb. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna reroll if they're bad. Like, I'm gonna go gemling, and if the things that they didn't reveal suck, then I'm just gonna delete that character. That's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can pull a few strings with Fextra Life and get some insider info, but other than that, I don't know anything.
The battle is really raging out there.
The odds are in my favor.
Look, you guys don't get it. Look, everyone's hating on Fextra Life, so all we gotta do is pretend to be buddy buddies with them, because no one else will. So we'll get exclusive insider info that way. They're clearly not privy to keeping it to themselves.
You're doing great out there. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Is that like good? I don't know.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh. So you get the start of combat effects, yeah. We can juice the front drakes. Okay. when do you get the first drop? So after an hour you get 2 tokens, and after 2 hours you get 4 tokens total, so 2 and 2.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, I speak Romanian. I find it very difficult to read and write because I never went to school there. I came here when I was too young for that. So I have to like sound out the words in my head to understand what they mean. Cast Echoing Dragon. Can't read or write? Yeah. This generation, man.
Set this place on fire!
I'll be back in a sec.
You're doing great out there.
Winning here? I don't think so. Bless you.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Deadage. Get Warp Wing on 6. We discover one here, so
Now we're in business.
I guess we can try that. I'll do a few rounds of Bazaar after this thing, sure. I'm probably going to not stream too much after this event. It looks like we're getting a new Bazaar update tomorrow also. So I'll probably play the BG update until that update is ready to go. And yeah, I got a few thoughts about PoE 2 as well. A little bit of 3-game mix today, I suppose. Bazaar addicts. So it's just kind of an addictive game. It's like Bazaar players and Bazaar addicts. It's like a 95% coverage Venn diagram.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
mean, the Tsarina's gonna be pretty good. Refresh the tavern with pirates, then steal one. Coast Guard. That's kind of weird. Okay.
Whoa! Almost got me there.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
That is going to be more efficient. Yeah, why don't we just try that then? We'll give 2 shields. And then we can maybe sack both of those next round. And scale with spells.
I think you can win this thing.
I actually keep getting that dragon. It's a pretty good dragon though. Never lucky. Minus 15. That guy's on 5, so he just got really lucky with the warp wing.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh.
Somebody's coming in hot.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Reporting for duty. Time to set this place on fire!
I am deeply unimpressed.
I can't do that yet. Let's see what I get for spells. Your next 2 refreshes are helpful. I can do 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. So maybe I should do this then. So we do that. Whoa.
Whoa! Almost got me there.
Okay.
You can turn this around.
Divine Shield on Nadina? Yeah, we're gonna scale everything, why not? Mackerel scam denied.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I think I really just want to spam spells right now. Gonna need cheaper spells though. No, I really do want the shield on that. When did he die? Just now. Okay. Two more tokens, nice. Is this PvP? Look, the PvP is not a main focus of this game. The main focus is to stock up on reroll tokens to get exactly the hero you want at the start, okay?
Have a good battle, friend. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I think I actually do like that.
That's what I would have picked. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
You just don't understand me!
Okay. Wait, actually, those don't lose shields, right? Okay. This guy's crushing it. I expect to lose. Tavern 6, 7 triples. Ripping pepperonis.
You are not out of this yet.
Yeah, 500 stats. Bro, what the hell? That's insanely unlucky. He hit the warp wing like 6 times. Yeah, I lost by 1 attack. Literally 1 less time on a warp wing snipe and I'm good there. The seizure finisher? Yeah, it's one of the new ones. Anytime they have like 7 triples, it's probably just a brand run, right? It's nothing else. Still beasts? Yeah, beasts have this really new mechanic called beetles. They're basically a bunch of new beasts that spawn tokens when you kill them. Except instead of being called other things, they're now called beetles. Yep. Yeah, Eternal Knights are gone. Where are the 100k viewers new patch days? That hasn't happened for Hearthstone for many years. They're coming, yeah. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, bro. Maybe tomorrow. Ah, man, I like scabs. Scabs don't even care. Actually, I guess Rat King's pretty good too. Nah, let's go scabs. It's too much fun. Too much fun. Steal other people's stuff. Let's go.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Yeah, okay.
Now time for sleep.
I forgot to reroll. Oh, yeah.
Have a good battle, friend. rough battle, pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Beasts. Beetles.
Watch out!
I'll go for beetles. I think I actually need to attack with that first. If I attack with that first, his 2/2 beetle can go with this.
You can turn this around. Your minions really pulled their weight.
The future is now.
I don't know if that's really worth it. Fine, let's get that.
You can still make a comeback.
Pretty easy.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Salad Kingdom. Is that a real thing?
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Go too soon.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
You haven't heard that one in forever. I don't know that one at all. Is that like a copy pasta?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Avenge me!
You don't take any non-loss.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Max 1, so a lot of neutrals, I guess. If you play a magnetic minion, give it +2/+3.
I specialize in elven relations.
I think I'm gonna
Down a
nuke that.
minion and up a goal. That one might make all
Let's
the
try that.
difference.
New Bazaar balance patch, no crip. Isn't that like tomorrow? They haven't even given us patch notes yet.
I think you can win this thing.
Damn. Do vegans believe in Santa Claus?
Welcome back.
Guess they believe in anything, right? Mechs. Do we go beetles or mechs?
I'll do what I can.
Beetles it is.
Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
So we're doing a beetle mech hybrid here. I don't expect this to work out very well, but we'll see. Fiery enchant on beetle? Maybe.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, he's got the magnetic gen. That card seems so absurd early on. Lose by 2 damage. I lost by 1 damage, then I lost by 2 damage. Minus 12.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
What you got?
Exactly what you were looking for.
I guess I do have that. I think we have to get this if we want to not lose. Just win by 1 or 2 damage? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be saving the apple, but I don't know. If he only has 1 beetle, the mech gives it lifesteal? Bro, what? Bro, your brain has turned into the Bazaar, bro. You need to chill out on that. don't have an end of turn effect.
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
I like where you're going with this.
Okay. Now Titus. You think I should? I don't know. Fine, maybe.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Avenge me! Avenge me!
Okay.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Oh, Nazoth. Damn. Battle cry. Yeah, I want the battle cry. Go Giga Gold. Probably worth it. Probably worth it. Let's try it.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I'm probably gonna do Devour on this and see if I can just go full beasts. Because this is a really strong combo. And I'm hoping eventually we can steal Nazoth's Nazoth. Hey, I can reclaim 2 Battlegrounds tokens. Isn't it magnificent? It is. It is. Never have I expected such generosity. You're welcome, by the way. But, you're pretty much forced to send Blizzard a Christmas card now.
You're doing great out there.
Oh, man. That's a rip. No. Wow. Synergy. That 7-1 is still alive, are you serious? Thank you.
I specialize in elven relations.
The battle is really raging out there.
Beast, sign me up. Odd tier minions. So it would include like everything off a gift horse. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Another Titus.
The scourge will consume you.
Sweet. Should be fine. So the mutated Lasher is decent because it affects all the tokens that you get later, including all the beetles, because beetles are tokens, which means they're Tavern 1, which means they're odd.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
That's pretty unlucky though. Oh, maybe not. Hey look, a brand new, never before seen build right here, guys. Oh man. Riveting stuff. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. That's quite the
Guess I'll
army.
consider another Lasher.
Better hire a recruit.
That's probably worth it. No, I think we just have to crank the slot machine again here and hope we get luckier with combat RNG. You thought I hated the token bullcrap? Oh, I do. But yeah, I mean the beetles are kind of new, so we're trying it. It certainly is depressing getting crapped on by Goldrin mechanized gift horse.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Damn. Nice. Beautiful. Look at that RNG. Beetles, they're new, guys. The beetles, they're new. They're new. They're new.
Nice work out there.
Okay.
Keep up the pressure.
Max.
That's what I would have picked.
I think I want the 2020. Oh. Okay.
I'll save these ones for later.
I'm back in a sec.
I think you can win this thing.
Did we wondered? Why is he hitting my barons? Ah, we're screwed. Oh, it's holy mackerel scam. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, the beetles are alright. It definitely feels like token beasts are quite a bit stronger as a result of them. But as you can see, it's just total clown fiesta RNG. Like, it's... literally every single round is Jesus take the wheel. With good combat RNG, you're unbeatable. With bad combat RNG, you have no chance. Holy Mackerel is also another one of those. Already crying. Look, I'm just pointing out the problems with the game. Now, if they're gonna go ahead and make it fun to play tokens, and I'm gonna play tokens, and if they don't make it fun to play tokens, and everyone's just gonna play tokens nonstop, I'm just gonna log in the Bazaar. So, you know, it's really on them. So far, it feels like beasts are really strong, and tokens are a pure clown fiesta slot machine. Don't forget, you have that sponsored 2-hour stream of WWE 2K24 later today. Wait, what? We got what? I guess Terron's pretty good. No reroll. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how popular the whole reroll thing is gonna be.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I guess the Naga have the things that scale based on how many spells you played throughout the game, so I guess starting with the Naga is good.
Have a good battle, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Hmm. This thing is like giga overpowered. Yeah, I am going to freeze. It's a 3/2 and we can give it taunt, so it skips the keyword for taunt, so then it's either Divine Shield, insane, Reborn, insane, Venomous, insane, Wind Fury, meh, and then Stealth can be good. It does seem to prioritize something it doesn't have. Holy crap. Okay. So that will buff that now. An extra attack.
Have a good battle, friend.
I think on the other one it would have been fine, and if I attack first, it's almost always fine. No, it's actually 50-50 a lot of the time.
We all
Okay,
hit some
sure.
bumps now and then.
You know what? I think I will do this. Okay. And just go for the Discover of 4, it's probably a bit stronger.
You are not out of this yet.
Battle Cry Bonanza there. Yeah, big taunts are really rough. You always take tons of damage.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Over-explain hurts though? No, I don't.
Minions in here.
I don't have the capability to do that right now. Okay, so it'll have taunt from the thing, and it already has stealth and venomous. So it's Reborn, Wind Fury, Divine Shield, 2 of those. Yeah.
That wouldn't
Over for
make
Divine
all
Shield,
the
basically.
difference.
Nice. Yeah, I think we do that.
My quest begins here.
I'll just reborn the bad version, but I mean, I guess it's still a 6/1. Yeah, it's still a 6/1. That's still pretty good.
You are not out of this yet.
Okay.
You're good at this.
I mean, that probably has some powerful use cases.
A good tactical choice. That's what I would have picked.
Whenever a friendly minion loses a bonus keyword, they gain +1/+1 permanently. What would they lose? I guess it would actually lose taunt. Huh, that's actually kind of wild.
All these minions?
Okay,
Two
I'll try
words.
that.
Funnel case.
It'd lose
Like
stealth.
where you're going with this.
It'd lose taunt every turn. It'll lose venomous. It's pretty cool. Okay.
Have a good battle, friend.
Oh, that gains +1/+1.
Nice work out there.
Oh. Got it. Got it.
Yeah, let's step up our game. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Yeah, kind of like Elemental. I just don't know if I really want to freeze for it, is the thing. Counts losing Reborn, yeah.
Have a good battle, friend.
More beetles.
The battle is really raging out there.
Is there damage? No, no damage cap. Turn 8, no more damage cap. End of turn. Don't have one. I want shield or venomous? I think I probably want venomous. It's kind of cool. Let's do this, 'cause I might get a beast on 5 is the thing.
Don't tell the others. I'm you.
Oh, I should have hit the other one. Tokens, mech, horse, beetle. These are bad hits. It's 6 beast players in this lobby. Oh my god. 6 beast players. So that buffs anything. Okay.
You can still make a comeback.
Beetles. Are we gonna kill them all? I don't know. Beetle's down. He dead. Okay.
You're good at this. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now. I like where you're going with this.
Let's try that, I guess. 1 down, 5 to go. Oh, this guy pivoted dragons. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this guy pivoted dragons. Okay. Okay. Keyword abuser. Yes, sure. What's a keyword? I mean, it is kind of explained. It's basically one of these like pop-up thingies. This new one drop is broken as hell, by the way. I've had pretty good boards on most of these turns. It's just, bless you. Yeah, it's really hard to just, you know, be stronger than everybody, and with 6 players in the lobby playing Beetles with the RNG and combat, it's just like, it's Jesus take the wheel. Okay. 15. I mean, I think that guy pivoted recently, so yeah, you can't fault him for being a little weak.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That's
I
what
guess. We got Bran.
Who knows what Seagor's be like?
Oof.
Go back to dead.
Gembos, thank you very much for the gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. Welcome. Yeah, they brought back Holy Mackerel. Pretty nuts. If I go up against the Murloc guy, I'd almost certainly need the Belcher. If I go up against Beetles, I almost certainly don't need the Belcher. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit rough. Better safe than sorry. Look, if I get killed by the Murloc player, it's like I made $50. My game is halved in duration, and I reroll the heroes. Yeah, dude. You just need to have a reroll token brain when you play Battlegrounds, and it's easy to stay positive.
I'm rooting for you.
Token half full situation, you know? This is live tomorrow? Yeah. This guy's actually not that weak.
at this.
We are actually playing the murloc player. Damn it.
Come on down.
My quest begins here.
Maybe, yeah. Hmm.
Nothing scares me. Except one.
Can hit the prince, I guess. I have pretty good stats, but I haven't really made a huge use of Bran, so... Hey, look, double golden Merkai. Okay. It is kind of what I thought. I basically expected this patch to be like a race for Bran. It's pretty similar to the last patch in a way. Almost everyone plays token spam, and the winner is racing to Bran. They made Bran like way stronger. Dragon guy got 6th. So the other two guys are both playing beasts. It's beasts, Greybow. Having to kill the beetles is probably kind of a big deal. I guess we have mechs also. We can maybe try the automaton. They did buff automaton.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
I
Yeah, they nerfed Lullabot, but it's Tavern 1 now, so it's okay.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. You're good at this.
Actually, let's not freeze. I think it might be better to just roll for Automaton, honestly. Because we have all the previous scalers. Battlecry Murlocs seem to be pretty crazy. There's a few other Battlecry strats, but otherwise it's just beetles. If I get an early Automaton, I might stay ahead of beetles. This hero is just really good at it.
You are not out of this yet. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
There it is. Suppose we do just play it. This patch is not live. This is tomorrow's patch.
Battle, friend. Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
When attacked, 3/3 copy, yeah. I'm really not a fan of those other options, though. Those are quite good. Okay. What's this patch's gimmick? Removing trinkets? Yeah, this is the first season in a really long time where the only thing that's new is a few minions that they cycled in and out, and a few new ones.
Out there. It's good to get some minions in play.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll see if the automaton is good enough. Yeah, they buffed the automaton because they removed the trinket.
Battle, friend.
So on some heroes like this one, the trinket is really good. Sorry, the automaton is really good. Let me see. Is the mech thing still 4?
Their weight.
Yeah, the reborn is still 4. Got another captain though. It's not too bad. Is that really better though?
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Border party's here.
Alright. Clunker is also 4. Yeah, a lot of pretty good 4s for mechs. I'll do a bit of Bazaar later, but I do plan on ending not too long after this event.
You're doing great out there.
Pretty lucky attacks. What about PoE? Yeah, I might do a bit of PoE crafting too. We'll see.
Your minions
Holy
really
crap.
pulled their weight. Exactly what you were looking for.
My quest begins here.
Okay, we got the reroll synergy there. That's pretty good. I don't know if I want to do that though. But yeah, I guess I should. One more HP a summon seems huge. Well, now in golden it's 2 more HP per summon, but yeah, pretty good.
doing great out there.
You can't process anything this week, PoE2 brain. Hype is dangerous, man. Hype is dangerous. I'm subscribed largely to like Diablo and PoE people on YouTube, and so many of the videos that I've seen lately are just,
Your minions really pulled their weight.
you know, I can't say anything they say is unwarranted, right? But it's almost like cringe. Like, PoE2 will be the best game in the galaxy. It's like, okay, bro, alright. And it's like a zero content video every like, I've watched a few of these too, because I'm like, okay. Convince me. No.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Hey, watch out! Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
There she blows.
Sky Pirate. I guess. And I expect PoE2 to be an amazing game. I expect that. But, I don't know, just
Keep up the momentum, friend.
zero content hype videos are just, they're really just so cringe. They're so cringe. I can't process it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The hotties.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Hey, I have enough attitude for the both of us.
I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Hush now, time for speed.
There's a lot of those videos. Yeah, there's a lot of those videos. Full Hearthstone session today. So this is kind of like a playtest event. The event is ending in 1 hour, so probably I'll do one more game after this one, unless they like give us the go-ahead to queue, or it's really fast. I don't know. So maybe 1 or 2 more games. I've been expecting Bazaar patch notes because they said Bazaar patch notes coming soon, like 5 hours ago. What the hell? So I want to do a Bazaar patch note review. Maybe we'll do a couple Bazaar rounds just to chill, get our fix, you know, and yeah, maybe go over a few PoE things. That's the plan for today. I do plan to end early, because tomorrow we got a lot of game, new BG patch and new Bazaar patch.
Win this thing.
I think the the Bazaar servers go down at like 12:30. Usually they need like a couple hours to patch, so we'll probably play some BGs tomorrow until the Bazaar patch is ready at least. Why would they do preview instead of releasing it? I mean, this is kind of like what they do. Dude, is nobody else beating this guy? Really? Just stack one giant minion. Damn. Yeah, I'm the only person who beat this. Okay.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
The odds are in my
You're down a minion and up a gold.
I was hopeful to find the magnetic effects, but I haven't found any. I'll be back in a second.
All the best minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel mustard.
Okay.
You're doing great out
He
there.
probably has a cleave. Should have maybe played around it. It's his third attacker. I cannot play around it. Actually, you can just snipe him down. Snipe, please. No, snipe. Snipe! Damn. What is this thing? Just collect health? Oh, max gold increase. I see. That is pretty strong. No, guess I'm dead.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Man, I haven't found a single other part of Ancestral Automaton. I don't really know what to do with that.
a melody of love.
The scourge will consume you.
Alright. Sell the first pirate. Because if I don't get anything for next turn, we're just playing pirates. I just haven't gotten anything. I leveled really fast the Tavern 4 to try to get the Reborn Mechanics or the Battlecry Magnetic guy, and I got neither after Discovery Effects and tons of rerolls and tons of free rerolls, so I don't really know what to do. I guess we just play this, right? What else is there to do? Two in the field.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Okay, I guess.
Boarding party's here. Oh, I've dealt with a league of
I think I dropped the scallywag.
but good tippers. Better hire a recruit while you can.
By fate or fortune.
Those guys will still hit each other. I think we'll do the Divine Shield one now. Patch notes. Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll promptly die.
You're doing great out there.
Actually, I don't know if I will. Big time combat RNG hit here. Oof. Still doable though. As long as the other scaler doesn't get sniped. Yeah, I think we win here.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Why so borky? Is the what? A bunny. Like the evil kind? Yeah, they must all be evil, it's true. Oh hey. Clunker Junker and a Noyo module in the same shop. I don't know if I play it though. Didn't even get the reborn. I got the 3 other magnetics. Oh, come on.
Go ahead and hire one of these
For real? Yeah, I expect it to get nuked from the cleave, but we'll see. Alright, we'll do patch notes review after this. I do want to get this on a YouTube video pretty soon, so I guess we'll just miss out on a game. I look pretty dead here, I think, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, honestly, with these. $400, yeah, I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. Yeah, 4th again. Rippin' pepperonis. Alright guys, we're gonna do Bazaar stuff now. It was a pretty interesting experience with new cards and stuff, but a lot of the builds seemed very samey, and there's no new seasonal mechanics, so I think next BG season's gonna be a bit rough until there is some actual content. Let's see if I can change my camera. Is that good? Well, it's not bad, so yeah, I guess it's good. Does that get in the way? That gets in the way there. I guess it always gets in the way a little bit. Why don't I move it to there and generally read the top part? How about that? Give me a second here. This is a really big patch for Bazaar, and it's coming tomorrow, so that is pretty exciting. I was privy to a few of the details in it, especially the bug fixes, because it's a lot of stuff that I've reported throughout my gameplay. But let's have a look. Alright. It's patch notes time. There are a lot of changes coming. And again, I am privy a little bit to some of the things here and a lot of the bug fixes. It's going to be a lot of changes in the Bazaar. A lot. It's going to feel in many ways like a very different way to play the game, because probably in many ways it will be very different to play the game. I think they are pretty bold in making these significant of changes in their game, but you know, on the other hand, I do respect the boldness. All right. So general patch goals, they do these kinds of things And I think it's pretty important because in the past, one of their goals that they outlined is that they want every run to feel like a whole new experience, like roguelike and stuff. And that was not really happening. A lot of time people were forcing builds pretty, not like all the time, but certainly more regularly than I would like to see, and probably the same is what they had. So their general patch goals: smooth out early game variants. That's really big. You just auto win at the start with a powerful skill item combo. Increase meta diversity by reducing the impact power of early game upgrades and persistent item scaling, particularly out of combat scaling. Okay. Reduce the number of hidden rules in the way the game provides content. I don't know what that means. Slow down the pace of combat in the end game. This is really big. Reduce the prevalence power of instant infinite loops. A huge part of this is bypassing internal cooldowns, so hopefully that is part of the changes. Adding active effects to some items that currently are passive only. I don't know what that means. Many of these initiatives are ongoing, so expect more in these areas in future patches. Freeze, kill it. New content, Monster Ranch, encounter that provides monster loot items. So monster loot items are really, really strong. We've often had the level up option. If you have a friend, you get 4 monster loot items. If you don't, you get 2. Even the 2 is usually pretty good. So now there's going to be an encounter to get those. Start of run is now a selection of 4 items. Start of run no longer provides a skill. This is huge. This is huge. We don't really know what tier of items. We don't really know how curated they are. In the past, they were pretty heavily curated. You couldn't get like any item of a certain tier, right? So I guess we'll have to log in tomorrow. But this is going to be a really big change because before you started with a gold skill, and you wouldn't even really get a gold skill off a regular skill vendor until very rarely on day 5, but typically day 6 or 7. So the gold skill basically kind of set you on track on what you were supposed to do in your run, which I think is a decent idea in general. But the problem with it is that, yeah, on one hand, they're really powerful. There's varying power levels. Like if you started with leftmost item plus 8 burn, that's ridiculous. You just don't lose, right? For like the first 3 days, you almost don't lose to anything other than that. So it looks like Dooley starts with 3 items and a core. It's pretty interesting because at level 1, you can't even use 4 items a lot of the time. This is just going to be so different. I don't know what this is going to be like, but I know for sure the runs will feel way different. I don't know when the anchor points to a build will come up now. I don't know. Maybe one of the 4 items is like gold. Maybe they're all silver, so maybe you actually get a bit of a direction at the start. I don't know. Encounter frames have been given a facelift. It's cosmetics. Many items' base outputs have been changed slightly to have more consistent scaling. So some of the ridiculous scalers are like the ammo weapons. Oh, a selection of 4 items. They don't say a selection of 1 of 4 items. No. Is it? Oh. I thought it was you get 4 items. Oh, so they just axe the skill. Oh, okay. 1 of 4. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Same thing, though. We don't know the grade. If it's just silver items, that would make it so you're not really that set in your run. And if it's just 1 silver item, the monsters in the first few days are going to be really challenging. They're going to be really challenging. It's like those cursed runs where you start and with like a burn skill and you don't get a burn item until day 4. all of them are going to be like that. Okay. So the big scalers, some of them that were kind of out of whack were the ammo items. The ammo items would just gain so much damage when you would upgrade them that it kind of made ammo items way too broken. I don't know what this is targeting, but I would guess probably that, maybe something else. Enchantments with passive effects now have tooltips describing their effect. So you kind of had to guess before. It didn't say on the item. When it was in the vendor, that is. I think that's what that's addressing. Rerolls removed from many specialized merchants. This is huge. You could basically use this feature to force builds nonstop. So that is dead. Like, even the large vendor, the way that I believe the vendors worked, like, if you got the large vendor on day 2, yes, there's only 7 large items for Vanessa, right? But it wasn't random on the first page. The first page almost always had the ones that show up as bronze. And the reroll was the one that forced the silver options. So this is way more significant than you think. This will mean that the chance that you get port on day 2 is pretty much 0. I don't think it's actually 0, but I think it's pretty much 0. Because the large vendor is not 3 out of 7 on the first screen. It is not. It'll prioritize the bronze ones if it's day 2, because the chance to get a bronze item on day 2 is way higher than a silver item. It's not 0 because you can get port from the silver vendor on day 1. I've gotten port on day 1 before. It's very close to 0 though. All right. Level up to 5 is no longer an upgrade, but tier restricted upgrades have been added to all level ups. So tier restricted probably means like upgrade a bronze item to silver or something like that. Again, we'll have to see. I do think the guaranteed upgrade on 5 was not good for the game. And I did give them that feedback, and it looks like they agreed. So that's very good to see. It was too easy to force builds. You'd get like a silver weights, which is like every single run with pig, and you'd always get diamond weights by level 11, which is not good for the game. Dramatically increase the floor tick rate of Sandstorm to accelerate end of combat. So the floor tick rate. So probably it doesn't start at 1 damage. Probably it starts at more. They say dramatically, so probably a lot more. I don't know. Generally, that's also good, I would say. Generally, it's also good. And I think this change favors Dooley, because Dooley was typically the hero to outscale the Sandstorm significantly. Pig would usually kind of start to get in there while it's happening, and Vanessa doesn't have many builds to outscale it. So this is kind of a Dooley buff, I would say. Reduced XP gains from a variety of encounter options. Generally that's good, but if the guaranteed enchantment choose 3 at level 16 is like out of reach, that's bad, because that's kind of like a really big key point in our run, in my opinion. So we'll see how that works out. Veteran Octopus now correctly has multicast 2. Oh, the cutlasses. Tiny cutlasses. Multi 2. That's a pretty decent item then, because I think it's speed 5, so I'd put it as effective speed 2.5 on a small item. That's a good item now. Arrow no longer spawns for Vanessa, so Vanessa has 4 vehicles total. So this is a good change, because that is kind of dumb for consistency. Zara's the haste charge trainer no longer spawns for Pygmalion. So this is a nerf to weights. Get wrecked. Paul no longer spawns on day 3 and 4. I'm pretty sure he could spawn on day 2. Can he still spawn on day 2? That might just be that might just be like a typo in the patch notes. Yeah, I've had him on day 2. I would guess that this is a typo in the patch notes. I think what they mean to say is that he can't spawn after. He can't spawn until day 5. I think that's what they mean to say. And on day 5, he can have gold items. So even if you like, we don't know if he's affected by the reroll. We don't know if he's a highly specialized one. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. I think he is. Large, I think, is specialized, but I don't know. But it does mean that on day 5, you can get gold large items. The large item pool is reasonably vast at that point, I would say. The tool merchant no longer spawns day 2 and is slightly rarer. 2 and 3 and slightly rare. This is a good change. He is very, very specialized. I hope that his reroll is gone. Reduce the rate that Seraphina, the enchanted item merchant, will sell icy items. That is good. Icy items are really busted. You certainly shouldn't have more than one of them in any run. And we have had those. Pyro now has the fiery skill. I don't know what that is, but Pyro was like beyond free. Like super, super easy. I imagine that if they give him a skill, he could still be free. Burn items plus burn, yeah. Warrior adjusted. So you might think it's like, people complain. No, we don't have starting skills anymore. Warrior is a day 2 encounter. That is completely ridiculous. So I think now that we don't have starting skills, Warrior might just be like actually impossible. He might actually be impossible. So this was probably needed. Added enchantment options to the following items: bees, pickles, citrus, coconut, medkit, pelt, gumballs, bag of jewels. Bag of jewels drops off of the turtle. It sells for 12 gold. What the hell enchantments can I get? Spare change. Snowflake. The wings. Nanobots is kind of big. It might actually make them viable. Nanobots, you get 3 of them when you buy like the nanobot minion haste dude. I would guess that if he is enchanted and you buy him, you get 3 enchanted nanobots, which I think actually makes that viable. Right now, the power level is too low to really be competitive. So this one is probably the most significant one, nanobots. Sparring partner no longer spawns a monster, but is now considered a regular encounter, although it's still combat. I don't know what that means. So Teddy was a rare item you could get if you would raid the vault in the Thieves Guild. I've only seen it once, and it looked kind of like a crappy item. Crit scaling effect now triggers when your shield takes damage. I'm not sure about that. I've never actually seen an opponent with this item, so we'll see. Meditation level up now gives 1 experience instead of 2. I would pick this as a level up option a huge amount of the time, so that's probably a good change. But again, I think if the level 16 guaranteed enchantment is out of reach now, that's not good. So we'll see how that works out, because it's a combination of things, right? Coolant leak now 5 times instead of 10. It's still going to be about as strong, honestly. Stout fire skill is now when you burn, gain regen and increase the damage of your weapons. When you gain burn. Oh, so when you are burned. Do you buff your weapons and gain regen? Interesting. Arms dealer. So arms dealer's back. When you sell a weapon, gain health. No longer triggers on buy. So it is, I would say, 40% nerf. It's not nerfed by 50% because there's a lot of ways to generate items. So if you generate an item, you still get the sell effect, like the busy bees. Yeah, and not being able to start with it is obviously a big deal. Augmented weaponry. Your weapons have +1 damage when you sell a small item. Increase this bonus by 1, 2, 3, 4. Your weapons. Wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is like absurdly broken. If this is a skill Vanessa can get right now, I believe it's a pig skill or it's a monster skill. I'm not sure. But if Vanessa can get this skill, this is the strongest weapon scaler in the game. I think right now it's only a monster skill. So if it stays a monster skill, I think it's fine. But it's still really, really strong now. Augmented defenses. It's again a monster skill. Your items have +1 shield when you smell a small item. Increase. This one's less powerful because with weapons are much more proactive. Shield is much more reactive. So this one is still really good, but it's still worse than this one. Knife set. Increased damage and charges on weapon use, but no longer deals damage on use. This is a good thing. Damage on use, those things are just kind of really, they get out of control too fast. Vial of Blood starts at silver, giving 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'll still get it, but you probably won't get it early on from monster loot, basically is what that means. The monster loot option is curated based on the day. So if you choose monster loot on day 1, your chance to get Vial of Blood is 0. You cannot get it. And if you choose it on day 2, it should be really low chance. Oh, and it won't be on Curio anymore. That's interesting. Okay, yeah. That is actually a Curio nerf. That's a good point, chat. Defensive stance is now when you use a weapon, give your shield items 3, 6, 9 shield for the fight. That's still quite good, and it has a lower threshold. Still quite good. Lifting, your weapons have +1 damage. When you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 1, 2, 3. So lifting previously only buffed the weapons on your rug. It didn't even work on your stash. So this is a lot less, but it works on your future weapons, and it works on your stash now. So that sounds pretty decent to me. Also, it was really busted before if you got it early. So I think this is pretty good. Lord Arkan has commissioned upgrades to the Eclipse. The Eclipse is his signature item. And now deals 100 damage on item use and has first time you fall below half health, use this. So he will probably be quite strong. He's already pretty tough. The first encounter or 2 with Lord Arkan, you may need to skip it. Magic Carpet is now a vehicle. Okay. Magic Carpet has like some when you crit with another item scale this damage or something. It's not a very good item. Now that it's a vehicle, it probably doesn't change anything. It's probably just future proofing because I believe it is a mock item. Electrified Hull skill is now first 5 times you shield each fight, charge an item 1, 2. That's quite strong. That's really strong actually. Sabotage the first 5 times you use a tool, slow a random item for 1, 2 seconds. What? The first 5 times you use a tool, slow a random item for 2 seconds at diamond. Don't get this skill, guys. This skill is complete dumpster. Do not spend gold and get this skill. It's terrible. Unless they have a typo here. This is really bad. 5 slows for 2 seconds for a 24 gold diamond skill. Jesus Christ. That's awful. Alright. Feather is now, when you sell this, reduce your item cooldowns by 2, 4, 6, 8. I believe before it was 3, 6, 9, 12. So small nerf on that. Sharp Corners is now, when you shield, give your weapons 3, 6, 9. But it's now at silver tier. Before it was 20 and 30. 20 was absurdly broken. I think 9 is still absurdly broken. This sounds about right, honestly. This sounds about right. That might be a pretty well adjusted change there. Boiler and Brawler no longer has hammer and wrench due to bugs, temporarily replaced by orbital polisher and goggles. Well, Boiler Room Brawler, it's been good. I will not visit you anymore. See you later. But, I mean, they might bring them back, I guess. Disabled item, no more Life Preserver and Luxury Tents. Life Preserver was the strongest starting item on Vanessa. And now, because you don't start with a skill, that's very much a Vanessa nerf, I would say. Deborah remains disabled pending redesign. That's the XP for 2 XP for 5 gold vendor. Schematics, bootstraps, hammer, and wrench disabled due to bugs. So these were not working in the last update. Not in this update. In the last update for the last like 2 weeks, they were not working. If you had them enchanted, they would say that they would also apply their enchantment to their upgrade target, and they weren't doing that. However, there was one more. Schematics, bootstraps, hammer, and wrench. Also, scrap worked that way. So if scrap is not disabled, you should probably expect scrap to be bugged. So, you know, with caution, enchant your scrap. Scrap is the dually medium item. When you sell this, upgrade the core. If you enchant that, it transfers its enchantment to your core. Why would you want to do that instead of enchanting your core? That's a good question. It's because you can have 2 cores and enchant them both if you use both cores. The combat core is a second core. So that is a very relevant mechanic, and I would caution you against doing that in this update. Other items previously disabled have been returned. We are only 25% of the way through. Ballista no longer triggers its own multicast scaling. Ah, come on. Honestly, this probably doesn't matter very much. But it was fun to see like an X200. Come on, bro. Why not? Why not? What's the problem? I want to see a big number. Cutlass multicast 2. Cutlass is the small weapon, the one that the octopus has, right? Or is it the medium one? Oh, maybe it's the medium one actually. What's the medium one called? The medium double crit? Okay. Oh, it's actually a pretty good item then. Okay, we can do a 1-weapon cutlass build now. Clamor is no longer a tool. This is actually a nerf to the flagship build, but the flagship build was overperforming. Is by far the best weapon for a 1-weapon build. Repeater change. When you use another item with ammo, charge this 3 seconds. So from my experience, these charge this. This itself often has an internal cooldown, so it might make it way slower for throwing knives. Throwing knives passive change. When you crit, charge this 1 second. Cooldown has been reduced from 3 seconds to 2 seconds. Wow, 2-second throwing knives. Bro, that is scary. 2-second throwing knives means with holster, it'll trigger 1 second to the fight. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously they were going to nerf the infinity damage garbage anyway, but throwing knives is like, in some builds, it's actually stronger now. 3 to 2 seconds is insane. This is an insane weapon. Yeah. Captain's wheel, previously changed when you use a vehicle or large item, charge this 2 seconds. Okay. So it used to just get used. This is still fine. It's pretty much the same thing. Pufferfish now poisons 3, 6, 9, 12 on a 6-second cooldown, and the passive is changed when you haste charge this 3 seconds. I think Pufferfish is probably a little bit stronger in most cases. But because you don't start with a gold tier poison skill, it's going to feel way weaker. Like, I'm not comparing this pufferfish to the current one, because the current ones, if you played pufferfish but didn't have a poison starting skill, it's trash. It's absolute garbage. It's like 1 poison damage. No, the poison damage is now relevant. You can't compare it with the skill. I'm saying without the skill, it's about the same. And now you can freeze it. Oh, that's true. Now you can freeze it. That's true. Alacrity now charges 1 to 2 instead of 2 to 3. That's in line with the other new skills that they made. Jellyfish now gains haste when adjacent aquatic item is used instead of any aquatic item. I mean, jellyfish is kind of bad. You only really use it for pufferfish. This might be an unjustified nerf, honestly, but okay. I don't mind it. I don't like pufferfish. Inexorable, your items plus 2 crit when you start a fight. So it used to be bronze, I believe. I think they just moved everything a tier, basically. Still very good. Port reloads 1 ammo at all tiers and spawns mostly Vanessa items at 1 tier lower than itself. Oof. Oof. Port is dead. A lot of people, they kind of get wrecked if they have like a silver port, so they don't really know. But I've played port a lot at silver. Only reloading one ammo is kind of a big deal, because a lot of the small ammo items have really fast cooldowns. Like the dagger has a cooldown of 2. The port has a cooldown of 6. Right? So this means that your ammo items will run out of ammo. The second part might not actually be the biggest nerf. So it's definitely nerfed. I think it might still be viable though. Trebuchets now deal Giga Dam, Giga Burn. When you use a weapon or haste, charge this 1 second. It's kind of hard to wrap my mind around that. But that does mean that Vanessa has fewer tools for haste in general. So overall, I think this will be a Vanessa nerf. But the item itself might still be pretty good. Pearl now shields on a 5-second cooldown, and the passive is changed when using another aquatic item, charges 1 second. Well, Pearl was passive only, and it was awful, and now it's active, and seems to me like it's still pretty bad. I still would not really consider using this item. Fishing rod now hastes the aquatic item to the right. This is a buff. This means that you can use fishing rod in combo with catfish. And probably you should be able to use it for a pretty good portion of the game now. This is good. Fishing rod is a pretty good item anyway. You like stashed it. Now you can just put it on your rug. It's actually a double buff if you had space problems. I like that change a lot. Lighthouse now burns 12 and 20 on a 6-second cooldown, and the passive is changed when you slow charge this 3 seconds. That is probably good enough to see play. I think Lighthouse might be viable now. Just the base values are just really high. Lighthouse is like burn 3 or something, some just horrendously tiny amount, and it was a passive item which had other issues, and because it wasn't an active item, it couldn't crit. So now it's active, which means it can crit. It has a way larger base value, so you can actually like change your build into that in like a realistic way. Water Wheel now hastes your other items on a 6-second cooldown. Passive changed when using an adjacent item. Charge this 3 seconds. So I think that's a buff. It used to be charge 1 second, right? Or haste this 1 second. Oh, it used to be haste this 1 second. This is a massive buff if you can benefit from using the item, but it's a nerf if you are just stacking haste triggers. So it's a pufferfish nerf, but it's a buff for everything else. And considering we lost Trebuchet, like Water Wheel is just really good with Weather Glass, right? Like you put like a 4 or even a 3 multi Weather Glass, and every time Weather Glass is used, all of your items gain haste now. Yeah, so Water Wheel is buffed for almost all use cases. It's pretty good. I never really use this item. I thought this item was kind of bad, but also I didn't play Pufferfish, and in Pufferfish it's good, so that's why I never really used it. But now I think I'll start using it. Heated Shells now starts at silver and is when you use an ammo item, burn 2, 3, 4. It was a usable one before, but they nerfed port, so it's hard to say. Astrolabe is now shield. So it starts at silver, and I think the shield value is doubled. When you use another non-weapon item, haste it. So the haste is the same. So it no longer hastes itself also. That's the change. And they doubled the shield value. In most builds, Astrolabe will actually be stronger. Which again is very good, because struggling for haste for some builds without Trebuchet. Iron sharpens iron, now leftmost +2. When you buy a weapon, increases bonus by 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. That's a huge amount of damage. I think one weapon builds are actually stronger. This is a huge amount of damage. And you can change your weapon. It's not locked in on your weapon. It's a huge amount of damage. Flurry of Blows is now the first 5 times you'd use a weapon each fight, charge an item 1 to 2 seconds. Which one was this? Was this the weapon hastes another weapon? Because if it is, that's a nerf. Okay, that's a nerf then. So the previous version of the skill was when you use a weapon, haste a different weapon. And the reason that was good is because you could just use 10 weapons or 9 weapons. But now it'll be way harder to actually gain haste in a full weapon board. So that's a nerf. The 10 weapon builds were primarily good at killing the opponent in like 2 seconds before any of their items went off. So I'm pretty happy to see this nerfed. But yes, it is a nerf. Bullet time, now the first 5 times use ammo item, slow a random item. Man, they're nerfing slow so badly. Slow might be like really premium. Alright, pig. Beast of Burden. Giga buffed base damage. Scaling is 50% less. Honestly, it's still pretty good. My main issue with Beast of Burden is because the main issue I had was I would buy it and not have enough time to scale it to actually use it. So now the scaling is worse, but the base damage is pretty good. I don't know. It might not be so bad. Regal Blade actually gains damage with tears, and the scaling is halved. So kind of the same thing. Regal Blade was like crazy. One of the most broken items in the entire game. So that is a very good change for Regal Blade. Open for business skill now counts properties in stash. I think this is for every property you gain 1 income. I actually didn't realize it wasn't working with the stash, so good to know. Cash register now spawns 2 instead of 3. Good change. Yo-yo charges itself, so there's no bronze yo-yo anymore. Silver, gold, diamond. 2 seconds when an adjacent item is used instead of forced use. Now deals 1, 5, 10, 20 damage. Damage doesn't matter. Cooldown reduced from 8 seconds to 6. It's way nerfed, but honestly, this is still an insanely strong item. Loop and Billboard now give items bonus value at the start of each day instead of passive. This is very good. Obviously, it's a nerf, but like I would very often play Pig and have no econ issues without either item. So they're still really good. The thing that really changes is the tediousness. So now when you get like Loop, you won't just buy and sell every single small item on every single shop, which in my opinion is good because it is a bit tedious. That's a big nerf. It is a big nerf, but it's good for the game. It's not even glass half full. Like I getting an early Loop, sometimes I dreaded that. Like before when Loop was silver, it's like, oh, I guess for the next 40 minutes I'm buying and selling every single small item. No more 100k HP? No, there's still going to be 100k HP. Vineyard now heals on a 6-second cooldown and charges itself on item use. Okay, good riddance. Landscraper, same thing. It's a lot easier to scale shields, so Landscraper is probably better than Vineyard now. Beehive now charges all busy bees on enemy weapon use. So busy bees has an 8-second cooldown. So if your opponent uses 4 weapons, all of your busy bees will trigger. Honestly, that's pretty good if you're actually using a lot of bees. So this is going to be a new build. I see this as viable. But it's not going to look like it did before. Bushel passive is changed when you shield charge this 2 seconds. No longer gives shielding on heal. That's a nerf. Oh my goodness, that's a big nerf. Bushel was also one of the strongest enchantment targets in the entire game because it replicated its effect on heal trigger. So Bushel is ripping pepperonis. I would say that Bushel might still be pretty good, but I think because of this nerf and the likely enchantment changes to follow, that Bushel's no longer an endgame item. Marbles now slows one item 1, 2, 3, 4 on a 3-second cooldown, and passive is changed when you use an adjacent item charge this 1 second. No longer slows on adjacent item use. So a 3-second cooldown. What? It charges 4 at diamond, but it has a 3-second cooldown? Huh? Are you sure? So if I have bonk, it's still... Oh, the slow is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I had it backwards. Okay. So the charge 1 never changes, and the 3-second cooldown never changes. So it's used 3 adjacent for 1 slow. Okay. It looks like they're nerfing slow across the board, and slow is a really powerful mechanic. Okay, for a comparison, they're nerfing the slow skills way more than this. Way more. So this might actually still be insanely strong. Pygmalion has almost no slow items. This is like it. Shipment spawns mostly Pygmalion items at 1 tier lower than itself. Well, probably not buying that anymore. Kukri now deals 5 to 40 when you heal 3, 6, 9, 12. I think it used to give 20 at diamond. So that with the vineyard nerf, Kukri is probably real bad. Crook now buffs medium items only, dealing and buffing 40. Crook is still really good. Just won't use yo-yo anymore. Oh, it was 30 at diamond. Oh, wow. I mean, golf clubs aren't changed, so now golf clubs is just like eclipsing Kukri. Endurance skill is now when you use a weapon, give your healing items 10, 20, 30 healing for the fight. That's insanely strong. At the start of each day, your items 1 to 2 value on the trader skill. The trader skill was really strong. This is still really strong. Makeshift plate, your items have +1 shield for every 4, 3, 2 gold that you have. Now, I think this is the same, but it's just harder to have a crazy amount of overcapped gold effectively. So I guess it's nerfed overall. Overall, it feels like Crook, possibly bees, and golf clubs are going to be standout builds for Pig. It's definitely a huge change for playing Pig. Huge change. Dually, Bunker now only triggers off item damage, no longer off sandstorm, poison, or burn. Good. This is stupid as hell. Machine learning now costs 6 golds at all tiers. I believe this is the upgrade your core. This was disabled in the last 2 weeks. It used to cost 24 gold when, like after day 9 or something, 24 gold, and it still did the same thing as the 6 gold version, so it was really dumb. So I'm really glad they actually made this change. Capacitor now starts at silver tier, 7, 6, 5-second cooldown from 10, 9, 8, 7. So this item reduces the cooldown of adjacents by 1 charge. It was unusably bad before, and I did let them know, so I'm happy that they're addressing it. A diamond version would be 5-second, reduce adjacent cooldowns by 1 second. That's still about as good as thrusters, but thrusters are usable. And you won't have the self-burn, which is actually a problem for some builds. So this is pretty good. Pretty good item now. Not crazy, but I think it's usable. Armadillo is back. Damage on use now. And the passive is when you shield charge. Cooldown is from 8 to 6 seconds. I mean, 160 damage through shield at 6 seconds. This is a good item. Like, it's just a good item now. They're obviously nerfing the absurd combo, but they didn't nerf the item into the ground. It's just like a good item. Like if you get a diamond armadillo, you'll just like stick it in your build a lot of the time. Arc Blaster now deals 160 Arc Blaster. Wow. When you use the core, charge this 4 seconds. Is that the large item? that no one uses? Or is that the laser cannon? What the hell is an arc blaster? The fact that I don't know this is kind of shocking, because I have played Dually a lot. Yeah, I'm looking it up on the website and I can't find it. I don't know what it is. I actually don't know what it is. I think it's either a new item or it was something disabled before. I don't know what this item is. Sounds good because core charging an item can be really strong. Bomb Squad, so this is the friend that is burning damage, and it's the first one you get. It's at bronze, and it gets haste when using adjacent. Now it's when using adjacent charge, it no longer hastes items. That's crazy. Charge 2 on adjacent friend use was the reason why Walter Cooler was broken at Diamond. So if I can get that effect at bronze, it's like crazy for like cooldown spam. Flamethrower was obscene when you got it working. Honestly, if you can get a flamethrower working at 2, it's still obscene. I don't think that changes anything. Ice 3000, its cooldown was just too long. It had 8-second cooldown. Poisons and freeze on use. It also buffs its own poison when you freeze, but no longer poisons on freeze. Sounds like it's still pretty bad. Burning Shield, the first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to double the total burn of your items. That sounds terrible. Now burns both players 5, 10, 15, 20 up from 2, 4, 6, 8 and hastes adjacent items with an 8-second cooldown. It now also reduces the cooldown of adjacent vehicles. Fuel Rod. Sounds like it's usable. First Aiden now starts at bronze. Healing for 10, 20, so way higher healing. Haste another item on a 3-second cooldown, but no longer heals on haste. No longer heals on haste. Oof. Oof. RIP #1 enchantment target for Dually. Race Carl now starts at bronze. Deals pretty good damage. Changed to when you haste charge. It used to be it deals damage when you haste. So that is also a RIP, but the damage is higher. Honestly, I probably still won't use it. Induction Aegis now starts at bronze tier and burns 1, 2, 4, 5 shields and no longer slows adjacent. Shield 40, burn 5. It's a 4-second cooldown item. Pretty weak item, but a 4-second small item will always have some potential to be used, honestly. Tesla Coil now starts at bronze. Damage 10, 20, 40, 80. 5-second cooldown. When using an adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds. Before, it was just deal damage. It was like a passive damage effect. So now it can crit. And it's a 5-second cooldown with charge. This is actually kind of insane. Like, if you look at like one of these items, it's like, oh, they nerfed it. And then they did the same kind of effect to another one. It's like, oh, they nerfed it. But then, like, okay, so what if I use that and like a capacitor and what is it? The bomb squad. So I use the friend core near the bomb squad, and I put the friend core next to the Tesla coil, and like everything is charging everything. Like, if you have a lot of these effects, they can like cascade like crazy, is what I'm trying to say. So the more items they change to do this, the more I'm starting to think that it's not actually nerfed. It's just made to work differently. Like in a vacuum, this is a nerf. In context of the other changes, kind of looks like a buff. Weak point detector self-charge now 2 seconds at all tiers. Good. Cores cooldown from 7 to 6 with minor adjustments to base output scaling. Interesting. That's a big deal. A lot of cores are usable at 6 seconds and not usable at 8. Blast Door shields when you take damage from an item, charges 2 seconds. And the first time you fall below half your max health, use this. When you take damage from an item. So like a weapon? I guess it doesn't count burn. It seems a bit weak, but if you have like Giga Shield scaling, it might act as like a cheat death type of thing, so maybe it's okay. Pyrocarbon, Giga Shield, when you gain burn, haste your items for 1 to 2 seconds. That's huge. There are many items for Dually that are self-burn. Many. Chem Snail, active poison on a 6-second cooldown, charges itself on slow. I would say that this is a buff, but it seems like they're lowering the sources of slow, so that, I don't know. The rays now count additional copies of themselves. That makes no difference. Illusion Ray and Shark Ray now count as rays! Okay. Railgun now charges off rays as well, including Illuso Ray and Shark Ray. Sure. Alpha Ray starts at bronze tier. That's pretty good. Beta Ray now charges itself instead of giving itself haste on core ray use. Oh! Oh my god. The Beta Ray was the best ray. That's a buff. That's a big buff. This ray is gonna be spamming. Just freeze all their small items. This is like the most broken item on Dually now. This is an absurd buff. If you have like 4 rays on a core, the core is machine gunning, and the other rays are being used constantly, you're literally gonna freeze every single small item on the opponent's board. This is actually insane. This is pretty gross. This might be the strongest item next patch. In a ray build, I just want to point that out. In a ray build, this is maybe the strongest item. So I think ray builds are actually gonna be builds now. Omega Ray now starts at bronze tier. Gamma Ray starts at bronze tier and buffs all poison items. Oh my goodness. They're nerfing the poison items though, right? But that still sounds pretty good. Solar Farm now has a 6-second cooldown down from 8 and gives regeneration. In addition to haste on use, it now charges when you burn instead of having reduced cooldown when you burn. That's a buff. So I just burn like 2 or 3 times and just haste everything I have. That's really good. Bug fixes. Enchantments. Fix the bug where sometimes people would not die. Thank God. That was so stupid. Interactions bypassed. Okay. Hopefully this means dagger and a few skill item combos. They got like almost all of them last patch. Just a few skill item combos and dagger. That's it. Those were the problem ones, really. So hopefully that's the last nail in that coffin. Fix the bug with several enchantment effects not persisting in the stash. I'm not sure what that means. Supplying weapons from the non-weapon vendor. Aerodome. Yeah, this was actually a really big deal. I never used this bug, but in the Aerodome, you could roll if you had no gold. It would just like, you just stay at 0 and just keep rolling. And this is pretty dumb because you would basically get like the freeze vendor or the enchant freeze, and then you would just like win. And this was being abused like crazy at high MMR, of course. But it's like not fun to do that either, and it's not fun for your opponents. Just like, yeah. Cog where haste. They already fixed that, I think. Deadly Pixel. So these are specific enchantments. Water is not providing haste to non-aquatic items. Oh, I didn't even know that. Harpoon. So no more tool harpoon. That was definitely a bug. Chrono barrier. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it'd permanently brick your items if the ghost you played had chrono barrier. I mean, it still does as a reading of these patch notes, but good thing that's fixed. Crit chance, I can't crit, doesn't really matter. Knee brace? Oh, we're good. Knee brace is good. Not a bug. You guys said I was exploiting. I don't know. I was using game mechanics as I saw them. Knee brace is not changed. Knee brace survives. We have a knee brace video for those guys who don't know. Not an exploit. Not spawning. Yeah, that I thought it was just disabled. That was the one where you level the core as dually the skill that gave you the level up. Pendulum. Apparently Clamorous slowing for 2 seconds at Diamond was a bug. I didn't know this. So at Diamond it just slows for 1? Okay. I mean, it's still pretty good, but that's kind of sad baseline. Like if I see a Diamond Clamor in the shop with only like a day or 2 left, I'm probably not going to buy it now. Alacrity triggered 6 times instead of 5. Oh, I see. Okay. Piggles. Scarf. Tooltip. Companion core was hasting itself. Actually, that's not true. The companion core would charge itself 1 second when it would use itself, effectively making its cooldown 6 instead of 7. But in the next patch, they're literally changing the cooldown from 7 to 6. So it was never hasting itself. I think this is a typo. Ice cubes. Yeah, there's a pretty bad bug with ice cubes. Oh, pulse rifle 4 seconds. Did I miss that? I didn't see pulse rifle. Yeah, I don't think that's a bug. Some items get lower cooldowns when you level them. Oh, there it is. Pulse rifle incorrectly having different cooldowns at silver tier. Oh, okay. Okay. Like Virus goes from 12 to 5, going from silver to gold. And that change was in like one of the early documentations, I believe. So it's not, like that's not a bug. Alright, well there you have it. Patch notes. Wow. That was pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Like for them to change this much stuff is pretty impressive. The game is going to feel very different tomorrow. A fixed hammer wrench, but bugged. Yeah. Give me a second here. Okay. Winners and losers of the patch. There's so many changes. There's so many changes. I would guess. Don't crucify me. I would guess that a huge winner this patch is Pygmalion. Since we're not starting with skills, him having 50 extra health on like day 1 and 2 is pretty insane now. Right? How do you lose day 1 when you have 20% more health now? They're not going to have +8 burn skills. So if you just get like a free win on day 1, maybe on day 2, I think it's pretty big. I think a nerfed Regal Blade with all the changes is still substantial. There's just so many changes. It's really hard to say like some blanket statement. But yeah, I think Dooley has a few really big like builds now. Like the Ray build centered on Beta Ray is kind of crazy. But it does appear to me like Pygmalion will beat most players on day one now that are not playing Pygmalion, and possibly on day two as well. Full weapon Vanessa seems largely untouched. It's pretty touched, I would say, because of many items' base outputs have changed slightly to have more consistent scaling. The most absurd scaling from like the base items are the ammo weapons. The ammo weapons scale their damage from leveling up way harder than anything else in the game. Way harder. It's not even close. Yeah, like double barrel is like doubling its damage every single time you upgrade it. So I don't know if you've played Weapon Vanessa without ammo items. It's not bad, but it doesn't feel broken. So to say that like Vanessa weapons seems untouched, that's possibly very wrong. They don't actually say the changes, so I can't say that it's specifically bad or how bad, but I really believe that this means ammo items. Alright, give me a second here. Ooh. Okay, let's do a couple of Bazaar games. And I'll probably call it for the night, rest up, and we'll do some long streaming tomorrow. Arc Blaster. Oh, you found the Arc Blaster. I don't think I've ever seen this item before. No, I don't know what this is. No, I'm sorry. I played in 2 Family and Friends, and I played in like a week and some days before the launch of closed beta. And I do not recognize that item. You've seen it? Hey, well, that's the last one, boys. Tomorrow it's gone. Oh, Burn Starter. Oh my god, we're really getting the broken stuff out of the way, are we? Wow, a cove. Jesus. 1 burn item, please. Let me update my YouTube description too.
Was that even a battle?
No.
Skirmish.
Poison.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
What the hell?
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Oh my god, dude. This day one, dude. This day one. Day one, guys. Day one. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
I mean, I might still
things
lose. I could lose if the other guy has a preserver and an item without ammo. Nah, we win easy. Do you want to make sure I don't go back to BG's? BG's was alright. I think the patch is gonna feel pretty decent for like a few days, but
place to store the rest of
yeah,
the
it's pretty rough in the fact that they don't have any mechanic at all. I think I'm gonna go small items because I want to get like yeah,
Tell everyone you got it here.
just some stuff. Hell, I'd even go for that because it's a double ammo grenade, right? I can sell those for Cove later. Let's keep a little bit of gold left.
Your world is like a nightmare.
This is like better than chocolates because some of those are a little bit stronger.
Vegetables.
So crit damage, shield, health. Can I beat Borear? Borear has 550 health, I believe. So 7 damage cascades. So it's basically 13 plus 21. It's 34. He has shield. Yeah. 34 burn is... It's like 600 damage. Yeah, he'll die. He'll die, I think. Damn, that's a lot of shield. Ah, he's dead though. I just looked at the Bazaar patch, guys. I just did the full
waiting to be filled.
looking.
Come with no weapons? Leave.
So we actually do need a friend, but I'm not gonna get the other stuff, I don't think. Honestly, I have a pretty good build here. Three spare change is 6 gold, though. I'm actually gonna go for 3 spare change. We have the Cove. The faster we do the pop snappers, the more the burn cascades, so it's better this way.
Not to squabble with nobody. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Can I look again? No, I can't.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Level 4, so the level display is not correct. He wasn't even level 3. You get a lot of these junk friends a lot of the time, but I don't really want small. I'm just gonna go. It could be trap, right? Oh, that's good. Silver items are still fairly rare day 3, so let's see what we get. Repeater. I mean, that's quite a bit of damage. 6 damage, 150. Guess it's not that much damage. You like the nesting doll? I like the nesting doll too, actually. Alright, I'll do nesting doll. Plans to review your opponent's board. Yeah, that'd be quite nice in some cases.
that plank? Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Come on in.
Go with the loot items. Yeah, grenade goes from 40 to 80. That's so nuts. Let me see how we're doing for space here. I guess if I get one trigger of shovel, it's worth it. You know, I'm gonna upgrade the catfish.
Another blade.
Because I want to sell the poison thing anyway. Okay, how realistic is chocolate bars? Let me think. One less chocolate bar. Small and medium. Free friend. Let's go for free friend. Not quite the one I was looking for. Yeah, if it hates the catfish, it's a lot of poison damage. And if it hates the other one, it's more survivability. I can't really lose with that. Oh man, that guy's got a lot of burn. He doesn't have a heal though, so... Oh, he does have a heal. He doesn't have life preserver. Rip Aiden. Aiden is a lot worse. Yeah.
I don't use paint.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
So this only haste aquatics. It's bugged. Alright.
Some people.
Well, if it's gonna be our last visit, you know, I feel like I deserve a hammer, you know? I feel I deserve it. I deserve a hammer. Port got destroyed. Yeah, it got nerfed.
Gonna hand it to you.
Did they nerf Puffer? Oh, I just don't like playing Puffer
It's over already.
when you
We barely
haste
got our
shield.
flags
Actually,
up.
it's pretty strong.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Docks. Fins.
Is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Okay, I have to sell some. Could do that. I have 3 item generators. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. So we'll just do that then.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure?
I think Port will still see some play.
Noticed I'm huge?
I think I'm gonna run out of ammo. This guy has like crazy shielding. Yeah, I can't win that. Day 4, golden fixer-upper with a gold heavy shielding. That's just like totally crazy. They didn't fix defense grid bug. I think they are.
Like my
What got nerfed the hardest?
Another round.
I'm actually not sure.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Since you have come.
10 gold. I'll take 10 gold,
As
yeah.
long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Guaranteed upgrade. um. Hmm. Nah.
Haha. Now this will
Large
inspire
items.
the
Let's just
crew.
do dock. I think we're strong enough that we can postpone a forced build for a few days. Rip level 5 upgrade, yeah. Lizard still poisons on haste, isn't it OP now? It might be pretty good. They nerfed a lot of slow effects and haste effects, and Dooley has pretty good slow and haste effects. So I think Dooley's gonna do pretty well next patch. On day 5 we should get an encounter. We did not get an encounter. More ammo, okay. Poison charge. I don't think I'd use that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
The no large item vendor, days 3 to 4 is a huge Vanessa nerf. That is, yes, that is correct. Gold dagger, gold port. Day 5. Yikes. I think he loses though. He's got no survivability at all. Yeah. And lifting.
All cannon, no ball.
Cast aside your destruments.
Gold water wheel. But yeah, if it's only aquatic. I didn't even know it was bugged, but apparently it's bugged and it's only aquatic. If it's only aquatic, it's not that good. When you heal shield. Okay. Vanessa's in the gutter. It's gonna be a real different game after that patch. That's for sure. Probably bench nesting doll for a moment. I think on 6 we can get some okay skills. Burn +2. Okay, here. Glass. Low. It's actually good. 10 crit with slow. Honestly, that's pretty good too. Slow 3 items for 3 seconds. What? Okay. I'll have to dig deep for that one. Heavy trebuchet. I mean, the heavy seaweed's kind of useless now, though, but I mean, that's just how it is, right? Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
How's he healing? I guess he just locked me out.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I think I can beat that. The sandstorm is wrecking his shield, so the burn starts doing quite a bit.
See that plank?
Am I gonna play Bazaar when PoE 2 launches? When PoE 2 launches, we're gonna play PoE 2. But I might do a little bit of Bazaar throughout still. I think we actually sell the nesting doll here. Switch the fire items. Oh! I'm dumb. That's why I'm doing less damage.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I mean, it's probably still worth it to do that, right? Yeah, it's probably still worth it. Okay. I guess we're gonna hold off on those. I'm doing okay. It's been a busy day. Astrolabe is worthless? I mean, with Treb, you usually don't use Treb and Astrolabe. Usually you do Treb or Astrolabe.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
That's a really big drop. Docks again. Aerodome. Yeah, I'll do skills. It's a little early on 7, but it's good enough.
Let me train.
I think I can do better. One-time burn fight. Let's go for the econ.
Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
100 gold by econ. I mean, the other ones didn't really do very much. That's fine.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Star Chart will make the horn cooldown a little bit lower, which is good because Pop Snappers is currently running out of ammo.
Sword without a blade.
How do you hugelings use these things?
So we're gonna get the ice pick
Guess I made a sale.
because we'll need the full package for
Buy from Barcoon instead.
um,
Who cares about this?
weather glass if we get one. I don't think we'll do Astrolabe though. Poison slow.
Take your
Let's try
time.
mediums.
I'm pretty laid back.
No.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I wonder if we can make use of the flamethrower.
Was that even a battle?
Oh, flamethrower.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Does like no damage right now though.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I think we'll go
Imagine the
here.
wonders
We have a
waiting
lot
for
of
us
gold.
underground.
Ballista. Knives. Bad shield potion. Radiant chum. Okay. Let's do one more roll. Heat. Property or friend. It's a little weak, I would say. Rip monies. Still pretty strong though.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I mean, the burn will get the best of them for sure.
Defeat does not defeat me. All cannon, no ball.
Man, I need a lot of space for that. Is the flamethrower usable? Six. See if I get Treb.
Slum shops. So I opened one.
Nope.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
5.6. I don't know if I can beat the Death Knight. We'll see. Flamethrower is only usable in non-burn builds. It still will contribute some damage and haste.
Waste of gunpowder.
Gold. Burn +1 is pretty big, but small. Let's do medium and large.
I mean, welcome to my business.
No glass.
It's worth is getting.
Freeze items. Now we're talking.
Covered in snow, don't you think?
Okay. When you use an ammo item, freeze one item for 1 second. Okay. Got one of those. Definitely don't have space for that anymore. That's only 6. It is itself also a freeze. We're gonna need the poison in, and I don't have a slow. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, I don't have the freeze in. Oh, that's fine. Okay. But I could actually use iceberg. Or I can use the pistol with the pop snappers, but it'll run out of ammo. The iceberg might be better, but it makes me more vulnerable to slow. You like the iceberg?
That should cool their hot tempers.
I'm actually gonna get the ice pick the diamond.
Now this will inspire the crew. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Giga weapons. Here's why iceberg is so great. Iceberg actually has internal cooldowns now.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. I paint my ship red. But
Oh, I have
don't
poison
know
and stash, right. +8. This should be a win, because if the glass goes off a single time, we're basically done.
Ain't good, makes stronger.
Icicle here? No, the snowflake is what we want.
as spineless as a jellyfish.
Frost potion's pretty good though. Let's do friend loot if we get ammo good. Oh my god, we got snowflake. Oh my god. Okay. Iceberg 2.
Experience is treasure.
Adjacent burn. Okay. It's kind of tough, but it's still 10 burn, right? Like it would still work on the weather glass. 10 burn on the weather glass is still a lot of damage.
I teach mastery over it.
Okay. No, it's better on the rounds. Until we get crit, it's better on the rounds.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's exactly the burning iceberg video. This guy's got bonk. Slow and bonk. He dies there. He does. Yeah, he has golden sharp corners also. Yeah, I was surprised how he scaled so much. He wouldn't survive until the next attack, so that was actually really close. Burn, freeze, or slow all 4 when I hit half. I kind of like slow all for 4 when I hit half.
A blade can prune a garden.
See that plank? Walk it.
Slow burn shield. Burnberg. This will make it so when my enemy uses an item, I burn, but it also makes it so I haste. So I can get much faster haste. And we have the first large adjacent 10 burn, so it'll be 16 burn when the opponent uses an item. Which is not a small amount. That's a large amount.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, you think I should put it on the rightmost? I could do that.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Okay, I'll flip the Burnberg. Let's go poison item.
This world is full of noise.
13. It's a lot of burn. I'm gonna do it.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I think I beat this guy. I'm kind of curious, because it's kind of a counter. Yeah, we beat him easily. Puffer? I don't have much poison, so not really.
substance is my business. What you do with them is yours.
Leftmost burn 3. Large items have +8 burn. Oh, damn. When your enemy uses an item, burn 25. And when that goes off, it'll be 38. Okay.
I may be young,
Burnberg.
but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh my god, what the hell is that? A 1-item build with Giga HP? Are you serious?
You can learn a lot from losers.
Literally cannot be worse than that. He even had the anti-freeze passive.
I won't fall. My people need me.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Haste freeze, weapon. I will do haste freeze.
You look at me, we fight.
All I need now is another snowflake, please. Okay, more snowflake.
Good fighter. Impressed.
It's over already.
Rip.
We barely got our flags up.
You have great potential.
Sure, more damage.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
This is the last action no matter what, so let's burn all of our remaining money.
Where shall we start?
Three poison. I think we can do better. Haste 2 extra. I don't think we'll have problems with haste. Poison equal to your regen. 45. I mean, that probably is better, but it's just not, like, better enough, you know? Yeah. A bit disappointing. I think that's the best we can hope for, because the rerolls are like 18 gold.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Is it Radiant? Radiant submarine, bro? He froze my glass.
I paint my
Bro, these like clown 1 and 2 item builds. Are you serious?
read the time.
It's like hand-picked to be the only thing that beats this. They're clown builds because they lose to like just one freeze effect. Especially the last guy didn't have a Radiant. The last guy had a 1-item build without Radiant. Oh my god. The clowning, dude. The clowning. I mean, of course I didn't win. My last 2 opponents combined had literally 3 items, and one of them was Radiant. Seriously, my last 2 opponents had 3 items. Of course I didn't win with Iceberg. Yeah, that's how you beat Iceberg. You play 1-item builds that can't be frozen. And the guy with the 1 item that could be frozen, he had the freeze passive, which actually prevents small freezes. Okay. I'm gonna do one more game, and I think I'm gonna call it after. I was thinking of doing some PoE stuff, but I think another time. I might do that a bit off stream. I'm just kind of like, I'm a bit tired and I'm a bit hungry. I'd rather not do it right now. Weaponized? Wow, okay. That's a pretty rough selection, I would say. Let's just go small friend here. Good. Can't miss on this one. What I think of BGs? It was alright with like new cards and stuff, but overall it was pretty lacking. Like, there's no new mechanic, and I didn't like trinkets, but trinkets are being removed. And on top of that, while there are new cards, I think nearly every single lobby was won through Bran, like just spamming APM actions, or from token beasts, which are now largely beetles. But they don't really feel that different.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Not like doable. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, I did patch notes already. I did it almost right after they released. We'll try to get it in a highlight video as soon as possible, but obviously that doesn't mean in like 5 minutes. That means in like, hopefully some hours. should go for the rifle if we can get
No
one.
sale. I want what's right for you.
I like this, but I think it's a bit difficult to afford right now. No rifle
You
rip.
leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I think we absolutely want the haste weapon at the start, because if we can narrow it down to either the rifle or a force field, it could be like crazy. So tomorrow they say that the Bazaar patch will be at 12:30, but the servers are going down for the patch at 12:30. Usually their patch, they say it takes like 2 hours, and a lot of the time it's a little bit longer than that. So I expect tomorrow I'll get on a little bit afternoon. If the patch is like 10 minutes downtime, we're playing right away. I'm just gonna tell you guys, that's not gonna happen. I don't have any insight. It's just not gonna happen. All right, it's just not. So probably we're gonna be playing Battlegrounds for some hours until this patch is ready to go. Okay.
Our master merchant makes a
That's
sale.
pretty good.
Suppose I can sell that. I've got
Fine.
4 legs because I carry this company.
Fine.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabari.
Sell the proboscis? Yeah. Am I rank 1? No. This last Bazaar update has been drawn out a bit. I'm sure there's quite a few people doing meta Andy MMR farm big time. Like on my end of things, I'm avoiding using exploits and things that I think are too powerful. Yeah, we're not winning a lot of these. Our rate of getting 10 wins has certainly suffered.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oh, so that one actually is pretty decent.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Swap Chris army. So I have your rightmost shield gets 30. So Chris in this spot is better for burst shielding. Wallace in this spot is worse for sustained shielding. But I think if I survive for a little bit, I should be good. I think I beat the Scout Trooper from the scaling. I gained quite a bit of shield there, so... maybe I don't win. Nah, we're good. Okay. Oh, wait, what? I thought that was friend loot. Did I misclick, or was that the debate icon?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. You're a smart
metronome's
one
pretty good.
for your size.
Yeah, I'll actually hit the core. Because that will be my scaling eventually. Oh, I didn't sell the sword from the field, huh? Okay. This guy's damage is pretty low, so I think I'll just beat him eventually. How do you beat the sparring buddy? Gazillions of damage. That's pretty much the only way. Forced upgrade on 5. That thing was busted. It definitely needed to be axed. Rip. I think I can beat him.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
Feels like force field's gonna beat everything after next patch.
Snuffed out, extinguished.
Well, a lot of things that beat force field. I don't know about that. But yeah, I think it's a good call out. I think it will be quite strong next patch.
Oh, a customer.
Oh, a shielded Wallace. That is pretty good. Just think lower cooldown is probably better. I just care about scaling that mostly. I think I'll save my gold.
Discounts for peace.
Yoink. force field requires combat core? No. You can use force field with the armored core just fine.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It's also good if you have some shield skills when using, should I even go for combat core? Yeah, maybe. It's still bronze. Yeah, I think I'll try to go for it actually.
This is more fun.
This money. What should I do with it?
Okay. Yeah, I really want to use the previous normal core, but it doesn't look like that was going to happen.
People here look so vulnerable.
It's not bad, but I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off.
People say my armor's the best.
People first, profit 10.
Tape is good, a little bit more slow. Aiden's crazy good. Yeah, I just kind of ended up wasting my feathers. Because I really thought I would keep the armored core, but yeah. I think he nuked my force field, you know. Force field and Aiden got nuked, but that's fine. So we do need to have a pretty significant gold surplus now. Gold. Lich. Yeah, I should be able to. I only have one non-weapon, so the triggers for Lich are pretty fair. We can scale shield. We might even bypass the freeze turn. Nah, I think I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh. Okay. I guess that was way optimistic. I did not think I'd get so crushed.
Little sentience love shops. So?
My fight isn't with you, but if you
What did they change about force field? I don't think it changed anything about force field. The burn claw is pretty crazy in this build. I don't know if I can outlast the burn damage that he's putting out. He also has the cheat death. It looks good though. 1 health.
Defeat does
Okay.
not defeat me.
Dude literally had no regen even. 1 health. Straight up 1. Okay. Oh, I said rip force field and Aiden. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the context, sorry. I think force field's gonna be really strong tomorrow.
Well, howdy, hero.
It's already pretty strong.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Jesus, that's a jackpot right there.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And that is not.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
.8, 3.9. Yeah, I think we do that. Just to have a little bit of a higher damage guarantee. They did nerf a lot of shield skills, yeah, sharp corners primarily, but sharp corners wasn't really a shield skill. Maybe I should... Ooh, gold skills, okay. When I burn. Not a lot of burn. Combat core more often. It's quite a lot of shield. Maybe that's the play actually. It's a lot of freezing. I don't know if he has enough to lock me out. If he does, it's obviously a problem. Okay. Aerodome again. Yeah, you know what? Non-weapon can have some pretty decent ones. Heavy atomic clock. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so crazy. It's just, no, it's unaffordable though.
I would never debase my wares by haggle. I think that suits you beautifully.
Time to go normal core? Why? Yeah, I did go over patch notes. We're gonna do a video on it pretty soon. Also, it's pretty in depth. It was like an hour. When all core got lower CDs on upgrades, you could go infinite, but it's so easy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do upgrade the core. So here we're gonna haste the haste. Very meta. It's the same amount of haste as metronome, but it's an extra item that is being used, which helps the combat core. Oh man. Pretty limited reloads. Some chance I can make it out here. Yep. $39 gold. It's pretty mediocre, but we can try a shop or two. Let's just do 3 spare change. I don't think we're going to end up using the pulse rifle on this one anyway. Armadillo is going to be back in the way that it's just a really good item now. The whole Armadillo trigger like crazy build is not, no. Like, they just made Armadillo a really good standalone item, in my opinion. Like, if you, at high tier anyway, like if you get a diamond Armadillo, just drop it in, easy. So here we actually upgrade the cool LEDs. That one is usable. I need some other form of haste if I use that though.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Doesn't really work here. I'd also need a diamond.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
They murked all the on-effect usabilities. So those were also the most broken ones when it came to enchants, especially freeze enchant. So yeah, it's pretty good actually. This guy has pretty significant poison damage. But he's looks like he's not actually scaling his regular damage, so I guess he just auto loses then.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Man, this has been a pretty easy run so far. The whaled oil machine is really good, but it'll take a while to scale properly, and our build doesn't really have much of a ramp up time otherwise, so yeah, I think we're just gonna not go with that at this point. Crit, health, heal.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
A little bit of damage, why not?
Bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
And apparently the blades only work from the floor. Okay. 2 experience.
You're interrupting my experiment. If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin,
Patch's got massive changes. It does.
you have at least a grain.
Skills. Okay. This goes to 15, but I'm gonna do that because that skill is my main source of haste right now. Sadly. Okay, yeah. Opponent uses a weapon. There it is. Just in time too. 3 skills. 2.7 combat core, full defense, force field build. 5. This is above diamond cool LEDs, just to slow them as much as possible. Aiden for haste, cog, haste to Aiden to propagate haste. This guy's 8 and 1. If we're up against a weapon build, we should do okay, I believe. That's a lot of damage. He's got the haste potion too. Looks like he has pretty low crit though. I think I won. Yo, can we nerf port, please? Nerf, nerf, nerf. Remove it. Axe it out. This guy almost won. That's unacceptable. The port update? I think port is a little bit over nerfed. But I think it's still usable. Yeah. 3 skills. I mean, that was day 10. So yeah, if you win on day 10, you don't get that many skills. I'm gonna call it though, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go chill and recharge because we got some big streams coming up starting tomorrow. You want to know what I think about the patch? Well, it's in the VOD. If you want it edited and a little bit more digestible, it will be in a YouTube video as soon as we can get it done. But that might be like a couple hours. I did upload the best pig game ever that I've had like half an hour ago. And that build will still work tomorrow. So you can check that out if you may. Tomorrow is a new BG patch and a new Bazaar patch. I played the BG patch most of the day today. It was okay. The Bazaar servers go down at 12:30 my time Eastern. Their patching is usually like 2 to 3 hours or so. and BG patches usually drop at 1 my time. So probably the way it's going to work tomorrow is we're going to play the new BG patch until the Bazaar patch is up and stable. So that's the idea. Yeah, I'm gonna just chill. I mean, going ham on Bazaar today. We're gonna have such a different version tomorrow. Let's save our energy. Thanks for watching, guys. Oh, we also have a new IRL video. I did mention it the other day. It is the start of the Ireland and Northern Ireland series. So I know some of you guys might like to see what we came across there. Please enjoy. Take care.